Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Re Content's considered a mature audience. Did they have your work laptop set to only view children content made for children? What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. Johnson, the card. Warden delete. Listen, I don't want to talk about the fucking Warden thing. All right, that's just sad. I hope he's all right. Exact title. If I look to your video list, I mean, Cicerone. Just so you know, I didn't have the stream up until 8:30. Like I didn't have it scheduled or anything. I forgot to schedule it last night. Thoughts on the gap from June 21st to 22nd? Think it'll fill soon. We'll see. I expect a busy day. What's up, Secure? Welcome back, man. You're welcome. We waited until exactly today. Why would Warden go dark like that? No idea. I could see Bezos faking his own death. It's a little high profile for that. Sup, Gilboito? I think the market will bounce or continue to fall off. Well, it's not looking super fucking great this morning. I'll tell you that much. If it had like woken back up and started climbing again, I would have said might bounce for the rest of the week. But uh, I mean, even in after hours, they're barely propping it up. Don't forget that not only are a lot of hedge funds interested in the SPY not falling, but probably the Fed as well. No, at least on the S&P side. Remember, he's always talking about their asset programs. Um, the S&P 500, I'm sure, is one of those. WeBull shows a $600 drop on NVIDIA pre-market. There was a split, far internal. I think it was 4-1. Did you see yesterday was like the 10th worst individual day for the Dow? Yeah, I heard. But we could we'll either see that play out for the rest of the week or the market will hold moderately sideways and stable for the rest of the week. They're blaming the Delta variant, which is possible if they expect to have to lock down cities again. But I mean, definitely not the biggest thing impacting the economy right now. Yep, my new batch of NVIDIA shares landed last night. Awesome windmill. Good on you, man. Enjoy the post-split gains. I actually don't know DJ D22. I'm not sure what happened there. Anyway, back to the stock. So we tested 180 right at open of pre-market, like I told you guys we would, and I think moving into this morning, I expect another test of 180. If we pass to the upside, our next strong resistance is at 225. So would a stock split would be good for us, right? Everybody gets more shares as long as no one sells, right? And also, it would prompt a lot more retail FOMO, as it would, drop the price significantly. Remember that if you're short a stock and it splits, you're just short X for one. So if you're short one share and it does a 5-for-1 split, you're now just short 5 shares. Are we thinking reverse split? Why would a split help? Why would they? Okay, so a split helps by providing liquidity, and that there's more shares available, so theoretically more people should be able to buy in. I don't think a split would actually affect the liquidity of GameStop that much, but it would allow more people to buy in. Price share would be lower. Well, price per share being lower is definitely relevant. Look at AMC. Look at the amount of retail attention that AMC gets versus GME. That's purely because of the stock price. I mean, if it's split, I'd buy more, right? I mean, I'd buy more pre-split, but post-split, I could have like a DFV sized position. Although DFV's position would just be even fucking bigger. Yeah, stock splits are not a dilution. So when you split a stock, you have one share, right? Oh, here, hold on. I got a fucking epic pen. So you have one share, and that one share becomes like 4 shares, right? And so the size of the float increases, but the ownership of the float doesn't change. Take a shot. Hashtag epic pen. I have no idea, man. Because chopsticks split. It's fucking just another tweet. I think he's at Momofuku, by the way. I don't know if that has any relevance, but I think that's the restaurant he's at. Page 13, or mentioning splits and units. Maybe. Who the fuck knows, right? I don't know. None of you guys know. So who gives a shit? I know, but won't tell you guys. Thanks, Planter. That I did, Vic. That I did. Oh, yeah, just so everyone knows, I still didn't read Crayons DD. I was tired. And then I went on an adventure. It'd be a gap fill from yesterday. The price of GME increased in the pre-market. No, there's no gap. It just went up. You're talking about like filling back to 172. We might before open. If this is what you're referring to, we could fill that. But this was just like flat. And there's really like this would be the only thing that we would need to fill. And that's already filled. So you see the new Elliott Waves guy post? No. Someone commented on it, like, take notes, and then I laughed, and that was kind of it. If there's no Rick of Spades bet, why would we even moon? I didn't say I hate the DD, just still haven't read it. I tuned in here because you said yesterday you'd read it. Well, I lied. You think a stock split announcement, if even relevant, would significantly increase FOMO or increase liquidity, raising the price before it happens? I'm not getting anything delivered for breakfast. Korean replied to that comment. I didn't see. You're a liar. Thanks, Planter. I overslept. Did I miss MOASS? Almost. Where did you go and what happened on your adventure? Oh, so I went out into New York City attempting to buy dinner at 10 o'clock. I was like, I'm going to walk to a restaurant. You know, going outdoors. This was mistake number one as I went outdoors. But I was like, I'm going to walk to a restaurant, order something, maybe have a drink, you know, and then like come back home. And I went to about 15 restaurants, all of whom's kitchens were closed, and ended up ordering shitty food from a diner off DoorDash. T plus two from last Friday's options. Does after hours also count for the T plus two, or do they net to settle before 4 p.m. today? 4 p.m. today. Technically, I believe they're due before market open tomorrow. But they're different, right? The ETF shorting has T plus six from the date it was shorted. Don't forget that too. While most of the contracts were closed on Friday, the ETF shorting that occurred has to be covered in T plus six, which will probably spread out throughout the whole week. Any kind of ETA on the DD? No, nothing right now, Jark. Times Square? Why the fuck would I go to Times Square? I'm guessing this isn't a Palantir channel. I own some Palantir Planter. Nobody goes outside. All my homies are agoraphobic as fuck. So, well, it used to be that like no matter what time of day you went out in New York, you would be able to buy food, but the pandemic has destroyed that. Careful, Gurk. I heard some dude got killed once in New York City and they never solved the crime. Just one? Have you ever been recognized in the wild? I'm not sure. How about that NVIDIA split? It's pretty cool if you owned some NVIDIA yesterday, probably. Or you want to own some today. Yeah, volume's not looking super great. Market's coming down pretty hard. Would a split lower the hypothetical peak proportionally to the split? No, not really, because like the percent short would remain the same, right? It doesn't really it doesn't change anything except the number of shares. What do you think of BTC dropping below 30K now? Hedge funds liquidating. I mean, didn't I say it would drop below 30K yesterday? I expect it to bottom out at 20,000 before returning turning back to the upside significantly. No multi blues. What's up with that 181 price jump? Arbitrage, possibly. I still have to check that at market open, by the way. Don't let me forget that, guys. Still don't have any information on here. Cheers on those 220. Here we come. Hell yeah. I'm watching Bezos go into space. Post MOASS. Do you think crypto is a good bet to hedge some funds on? I mean, you could probably buy some. I don't know if it's a good bet, but if you've ever been to New York, do you happen to know if there are any hot singles in your area looking for love? Probably. So the giant spy red candle at 848. Just like this. Just weird pre-market shit. Bid-ask spread. Since you're the last YouTuber we can trust, do you think T plus 2 means anything or just more FUD? What do you mean? 2 plus 2 from last Friday? I think it's relevant. What do you? I don't know which one. What T plus two is FUD? The T plus two I've been talking about. It's not FUD. It's just the amount of time they have to deliver. Two-thirds of you haven't smashed that like button. Yeah, if you guys could hit the like button, especially before market opens, as it gets more people in here, it's a huge help and a great way to show your support for the channel and what I do here. Thank you kindly. Yeah, but there's a lot of market makers involved, right? PHL. So it's not like all of them, want to be fucking naked short and failing to deliver on GameStop. Like Citadel might, right? But like other market making entities do not. For having to deal with the sheer retardedness of some of those comments on your daily TD last night. Yeah, it got wild over there, man. If you're on mobile, you have to X out of the live chat to reveal the like button. That's fucking stupid. Threaten them with the Dan cannon. T plus two is a settlement period, maybe confusing with T21, which may not impact the price, but likely is relevant to how they're hiding FTDs and keeping GameStop off that FTD list. Yeah, T plus two is just a settlement period. How are international markets this morning? Lower. We could take a look. Everything's fucking red except for FTSE and Shenzhen. Shenzhen. China, Shanghai, uh, Nifty, Hang Seng, Dow, S&P, Nasdaq, S&P TSX. They're all down. Everything's down. Blood red. Dollar's up. So that's cool. Versus Hong Kong, Japan, Canada, but down versus the pound and the euro. And the rupee. Interesting. I wish somebody would just punch the mouse button. I have to look at these Reddit comments. I've got some trolls. Oh, it happens. Should I participate and egg them on? Probably not. But do I enjoy doing it? Absolutely. Were you able to review the options compilation video yet? Not yet, Yeti. I'll watch it tonight, though, I promise. Oh, it's grace period before you have to pay your bills after the due date. Yeah. Did Nvidia really drop $500 last night? It split. Didn't drop. Someone called you a shill because Adabit is a CBD farmer. If you troll them, will you stream it? I am. What's the trading program that you're currently using called? It's called WeBull. There's a link for it down in the description, Sage. Yeah, 1-to-4 split on a video. Crypto taking a dip right now. Yeah, I mean, it's down pretty significantly from yesterday. Bezos survived the flight. Oh, of course he did. But you know what? He probably just had a look-alike go on the actual trip. That's the next conspiracy theory for everybody. I forgot to close that. Nope. There we go. Do you get tired of answering the same questions throughout the day? Sometimes it can get annoying, but I don't mind. Do you have a secret DD up today? No. Think we get a stock split of NFT dividend? That's not how that works. I didn't know how to justify it. You go in a literal space after we take GME to Pluto? Maybe. Could be fun. I'm down. We've totally fucked this planet, so I I wouldn't be opposed to moving to a new one. Can you tweet a picture of yourself with chopsticks in your nose? No. You didn't miss anything, Johnny Diamond Hands. It's been a relaxing morning. He really stuck him way up there. Will there at least be volume today? I don't know. Who cares? As long as the stock goes up. I don't care if it goes up on 10,000 shares. Yeah, probably not, Eric. But our lifetimes are going to be significantly longer, right? Especially if we're rich than the previous generations due to technology. 2 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute's a market open, guys. I fed the trolls in chat. We don't. There's delta hedging from a lot of puts that'll probably give us some volume today, Cyrix. Treasury yield on 10 years dropping on the PM. That's pretty relevant or important. Ding. Ding, ding. Oh, I could play the music for you guys. AudioJungle.com. Yas intro. So no opening volume. 70,000 on the opening candle. Any thoughts on gamma ramp potential for this week? Slim pickings. 180's pretty solid. 200's okay. Not a lot of in between though. Not like last week. 220's all right. Actually 235. There's actually a lot more between 200 and 250 than there usually is. But up to 200, not a lot besides 180. Clearly not a rocket of buying pressure. Not yet. They don't have to buy right at market open, Mitch West. As a matter of fact, that's usually a dumb thing to do. They have to buy it today. What's his first 1 million volume? Jimmy's daily volume. It's a damn good distraction, isn't it? How many shares do you think they have to buy for the T+2 to be delta neutral? Probably a couple million. I did say today is MOASS. Should we all go watch one of the YouTube shills and then leave directly to this channel so that YouTube recommends your stream? If you want to. We're hopefully soon upcoming due to finally answer the real meaning behind RC's tweets. Unfortunately, I can say with absolute certainty that my DD has nothing to do with anybody's tweets. What's this scrolling WeBull story about GME holders needing to find a boomer or a trust fund? Oh, I don't know. Kramer's super cooked out this morning. Or yesterday. That guy's Twitter is like the journal of an insane asylum. Yeah, except my tweets. No, but one person came kind of close. TD about Warden's options plays? No. He took a chance on what he thought was a solid bet. That's just, you know, the stock market for you. You expect a thing to happen and then it doesn't. Is there a price target you'd like to see? I'd like to see a test of 225. Looks like they can't short it at open anymore. That's because there's no shares. I mean, a leap is essentially the same as buying shares, Bart. Well, the SPY isn't down yet, so while still in its correction zone, it does look like it's roaring back to life. Gross. No, no free shares today. We're still gonna test 180 today. We tested it already this morning. Just Geo. Do you think they can cover shortly via the run-ups to their margin point just to bring it back down and do it again? That's hard to say. There's only so many times you can do that, JR. How's your majority ownership in CX going? SPY split screen. I will in a second, Russell. Yeah, fuck it. It's kind of slow. Oop. Any thoughts on the rumor of margin? No, I don't have any. It's just some bullshit from 4chan. Are you disappointed nothing happened in the after or pre-market like you predicted? The exact thing I predicted happened in the pre-market, West M. All people talking about stock, let's say it does happen. What happens to all the options? They're just worth the number of shares. So it's like, if it's like a 3-to-1 split, your option is now for 300 shares instead of 100. What do you think will be the lowest price for GME today? I don't know. Maybe we bounce off like 170 if we hit a downtrend. God, we're doing 4chan predictions again. Finished going over your Elliott Wave notes this morning. Oh, there goes the SPY. How's your TA indicator how-to video going? I haven't filmed it yet. I wrote it up. I just haven't had a chance to like sit down and film it and edit it. Hopefully this week I'll get it out. GME options I purchased in December and exercised last week. Would my cap gains be based on December or when I exercise? I'm not sure. I'm not a tax professional, finger in the pickle. possibly reach out to somebody who has your interests contractually at heart. On a scale of 1 to 10, how reliable is Elliott Waves? It depends on the stock review. Like, it depends what you're using them on. They tend to work really well in like futures and like high volume markets. Like, they work really well on the SPY. They work pretty well on blue chip stocks. Why are we looking at two? No, we're. How's your beehole post coffee each time? Fine. Can you please repeat about the possibility of a gap fill between market close and pre-market pump up? I'm trying to pretend to work while paying attention. I say something about. I mean, if there was a gap fill, it would fill to like here at like 173 ish. Maybe Jason. Amplify. I read the first question. I love watching GME and blue GME. Thanks for confirming my bias. You're welcome. My kids wouldn't shut up, so I could hear if your DD was validated or not. Did you say it was? Not yet. Like my secret DD hails? Is that what you're talking about? You seem like you're a realist, which is why I like your channel. What percentage would you assign to MOASS not happening? I don't know, Sam. I mean, I guess there's not really a lot of opportunities for fuckery from the short hedge funds. I would say I'm about 93% sure, which is, how much of my available capital I have stuffed into GameStop. So pretty confident. Oh, it's 94 now, actually. I do read every single comment. Are you with the idea of Jimmy making the stock split? I don't care. Also, there's zero fucking proof of that, right? Check your daily DD Reddit post is dated July 7th, 29th. Did I write the wrong date? Whoops. I don't think I can edit the title. Yeah, I can't. That's fucking annoying. Oh well. I guess people have to live with it. That's what happens when you, like, the first thing you do when you wake up is write a Reddit post. I had to go back to 2019 this morning to figure some shit out. Bum, bum, bum. If you guys could drop a like, or just do that. And if you guys want to see more of my content, subscribe. You switch the charts, the wrong one's going up. They're both going up. Same chart. Why does the market oppose me? That's what the market does, man. AMC doing a thing. It is. It is doing a thing. As will GME shortly. Would GME benefit off a stock split? I mean, it doesn't really change anything. We would just have more shares. That's all that changes. And the shorts would be short more shares. Yep, SPY lifting out of the correction zone. Multiple thousand orders. Yeah, GME is being purchased. And a floor is being set. 5,000 buy order when at 174.10. Up. Yeah. I mean, the only reason people are in on AMC and not GME is because GME is expensive, right? Like, that's the only reason in the difference for volume. So imagine GME with AMC's volume, but without the dilution. That's what a split would create. Yeah, absolutely. A pre-split price increase could trigger MOASS too, as people buy in to attempt to be on the other side of a split. What's your thoughts on Moderna? Do you think it has space to grow currently, or shall I take my profits if I expect a crash. Moderna being added to the S&P 500 tonight. That's usually a positive. I don't know. I don't really know that much about what's going on with Moderna right now, to be honest with you, Megan Will. BTC down 0.25%. I mean, it's not just down 0.2, it's down 0.25% like today, right? But it's down like $1,000 from yesterday. Hey, Steve. And, you know, down a shitload, like 30 grand from where it was a few months ago. A stock split would go against your belief that GME doesn't want to be the catalyst, correct? Yes. SPY ripping upwards. Yeah, no problem, Mega Mole. Will negative beta algo sell GME when the SPY goes up? Have I don't know if they've bought any, but they could, yeah. Is this the moonshot? I don't know. AMC's ripping hard. Will split change or lower the theoretical peak? It would still have infinite upside because it'd still be the same percent short. Was the SPY a bull trap? Could be. Did today's pre-market count as a failed test of 180? Yes. That's not the wrong. Ignore that. Can you explain how the Dow Jones can drop 900 points and recover 275 in a day? I mean, there's a lot of interest in not allowing the markets to, like the major indexes, to crash, right? My whole watch list is green. Something's afoot. Yeah. Suspicious behaviors. Ooh, junk bonds are coming back up. That's odd. I wonder if it's because the treasury yields are down. Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and move it somewhere else? Yeah, I think the SPY is the most traded of the S&P 500's ETFs. Also options. That's why you do it instead of the index. Treasury yields are down because they have a case of the Tuesdays. Oh, ready for my test of 180. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna rip. Rippy rip. Jeez. How much is a 200? I'll pick one of these up. What? GME's going up. What's for breakfast today? Nothing. I'm probably not going to eat this morning. Are there any resources you recommend on researching exit strategies? You can check out my exit DD. You for GameStop or just in general? YouTube and Investopedia are great resources of free information. Just be, diligent with your information sources on YouTube. Today is a huge pump and dump, maybe. Very low volume still. Will there be a 180 bounce? It's hard to say. It depends on if volume picks up. Yeah, you can check out my exit DD. It's pinned to my Reddit profile, Dmart. The link's in the description down below. I also have a video of it over on the Video DD channel. You tell me that Andrew Mo Money won't make me Mo Money. Elliot Waves guy predicted the SPY would take a big jump today or go down. That's nice. Thank you, Grizzled. There's the link for the Reddit exit strategy, Dmart. You mentioned price action during MOASS would be an indicator of where things are going up, down. Do you mean the difference in price swings or the difference in bid ask or both? Price action during MOASS would be an indicator. When did I mention that? I don't think I discussed price in the exit DD. Volume drier than RC's sushi plate. It's a bit low. I did David Lee. That's correct, Zephyrus. They do have to buy today. We redo the exit DD based on new considerations for a potentially quick run up. Can you also reference examples? Many apes don't TA. I'm in. I'm not gonna redo the exit DD. I might edit that in. I'll think about it. I thought the spy was weak. It is. I mean, it's still within that purple box that I accidentally lost yesterday, which was like here. Hold on, I can redraw it. I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared on WeBull, but it's like a purpley boy. Should be here. If that makes you guys feel better. So it's like it still has to test that upper bound, which I guess I should raise now, but I'm not gonna. How quick would the run up look like compared? Hold on. On a normal stock, what does a low volume uptrend indicate? It doesn't really indicate anything. It just means that buy side pressure is slightly higher than sell side pressure. So the stock's being purchased more. Or the ask is like higher than the bid. Like the bid ask spread is ask side higher on the ask side. So for the last 15 minutes of the day, I just hold the stock. How does that impact T+2? I don't know. That's a good question, Carl. You draw some lines and shapes on the chart so people think we are doing more than just watch, but we're just watching the ticker. I don't care what people think. There's not really a lot to draw here. There's like an uptrend, I guess. But that could fail. Let's see an influx of buys and stay sideways. What would your reaction be? Confusion? No. It would just mean that lots of option makers fail to deliver, right? Oh, after you draw anything on WeBull's charting software, you can then change the color of it. There's like a little tab that pops up that allows you to change the color. Can you explain what you meant with quick run up? When did I say quick run up? Bastion. This is not a quick run up. Visceral Records, thank you so much for becoming a Tillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Tillionaires Country Club after the stream. We're looking at GameStop. Would it be valid? Yeah, you can use yesterday's chart to extend the uptrend. You'd move out to the 5-minute timeline. So you like you go out here, or like the 15 if you want. Right? And you could use like this. Like that. And that's probably better. You could also go from like here out. They trade any volume on that. Like that. Oh, look at that. I think the 5,000 share buy wall got gobbled. Yeah, it might have. There's like a order for 4,500 right here. Sold. In relation to the part which you add to your exit DD, you talked. Oh, so the liquidity on GameStop, as we know, is super low. So in the run up, during MOASS, there's potential that the price could gap up significantly as it rises. That's what I was referring to. For AMC and GME on the 1-hour chart, is that a double bottom? Sorta. AMC's is closer, but yeah, they're pretty similar. Sloppy because of the super low volume we've had for the last few days, but not the worst core nub. But 4-hour chart. Yeah, that's a lot better. The further timescale just like confirms it better, right? But that like raised second bottom core nub kind of follows the trend of that like long-term like ascending channel, right? So we expect like if we have a double bottom, we'd expect the next, like on a long-term time scale like that, we'd expect the next double bottom to be like that because that's the trend. Traditionally, on days where the MMs have large gamma exposure on GME from the previous week, um, they cover from like 12 to like 2 in this time frame. Three-day chart looking good. Yeah, no problem, Bastion. Yes, I can eat with chopsticks. Drawing bets, I see. You know it. Any thoughts on the why the spy is coming back roaring this morning? I mean, just it first of all, it's the market, right? So like all the capital in the world will go into keeping that afloat. Like people don't want the S&P to crash or the Dow or like Nasdaq, you know. It's not good for anyone. To extend losses to 53% for the year, which is near $3.2 billion loss in January. According to Bloomberg, it was estimated to be down 49% in ARL. Interesting. How long ago did you talk about the purple bar ad? I have no idea, man. You can just rewind until you see me drawing the purple bar on the screen. But it's just the pre. I lost it yesterday, but it's in the like the purple bar's in the exit or the weekly DD over on Reddit. I noticed almost every triple bottom I see a double bottom precede it. So like a quintuple bottom. That'd be weird. Kramer said find a trust fund. Like, I have no idea. I don't follow Kramer's Twitter or watch television. Do you think the market will tank if reverse repo is over $1 trillion today? I don't know. Maybe. If we hit 180 at any point today, I'll become a Long Johnson this Friday. Awesome, dude. When do you think enough rules have broken that the SEC actually enforces something? Historically, never. There's no like amount of rules that really cause them to take action. I think it's mostly just like any other governmental agency, like they just pick the lowest hanging fruit. What do you think the odds are for RC to actually have secret messages in his tweets? I don't know. The espresso is not doing a super great job of keeping me awake. Neither's this price action. Bull flag on the SPY. Not really. This is just an uptrend at best. This is not a bull flag. Like bull flags have. Go look up bull flags, dude. Intente. Go to Investopedia. Look up bull flag. Read the description of what a bull flag is. I'm now getting espresso machine ads on Reddit. Get wrecked. Finally caught up at 1.5x speed. I think RC tweets to keep people motivated mainly. Yeah, probably. Or he's just like out having dinner and having fun and it's fucking irrelevant. Yeah, I heard all about it, Jacob. Yeah, volume died off pretty hard. Ow. Well, 400 people don't like the channel. They're just watching it. Did I hear hashtag bull mayo? Not yet. It's not time to milk the mayo from the bull. Seems like a bait or secret message. I don't know. How about this? How about stop trying to look for secret messages and tweets like a whack job? Shorts haven't covered. That's all that matters. Did you see the Elliott Wave guy always said that GameStop would drop to 152? Is it all according to plan? Or is it just the numbers that are wrong? 174.63 seems to be an important resistance support today for some reason. I mean, yeah, there's options at 175, but speaking of which, the SPY was also probably shorted pretty heavily last week vis-a-vis options as well. There was a lot of interest on the SPY last week, if I remember correctly. I wasn't tracking it per se, but why is it so crazy RC would be trying to participate with hidden messages? He's in our age group and he clearly has a good sense of humor. He's smart enough to post cryptic enough stuff. It's not a problem. It's just irrelevant, right? You don't know what he like. There's no way for you to figure out what he's thinking. The cryptic tweets are for a reason, or he's just tweeting shit. She's gonna gauge your morale up. Listen, if he didn't want us speculating, he wouldn't be posting ambiguous stuff. Maybe it's only ambiguous because, like, you want it to be, though. Right? It's just conspiratorial nonsense. Nothing about the tweets are cryptic. His tweets might pertain to GME. I don't know how much they pertain to GME. Crave attention. You don't think PG-13 with a picture of him with chopsticks up his nose is ambiguous? I just don't care. I don't care what anybody tweets. Unless it's Elon tweeting about cryptocurrency, it doesn't seem to have much of an effect on the market, right? Like Ryan Cohen has stuck chopsticks up his nose, and we've chopped along VWAP for the first hour of the market. So it's just like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. If you guys are in this to decipher the random thoughts of someone on Twitter, you're in it for all the wrong reasons. Andrew Lake, it's called WeBull. There's a link in the description. It's free, which is most of its benefit. I saw it in the responses. Yeah, apparently his tweet had to do with an AMC stock split. I've seen it all. RC in chat crying right now. I mean, we already knew the stock was supposed to go up today. So if it runs hard today, it's not because of RC's tweet, right? It's because of other things in place. Sure, he could be aware of them and letting people know that vis-a-vis tweets, but that doesn't mean it's the case. He's also tweeted on days and jack fucking shit has happened. Didn't fucking Warden buy like $20,000 in options because of a Ryan Cohen tweet? Didn't that teach anybody anything? What purple mean? This is the entering a correction zone for the SPY. Oh no. Did I move the long-term trend line on the SPY? Son of a fucking bitch, I did. Oh well. Whatever. At least it was the high one. SPY will go up 445 on this run up within the next couple of weeks. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You in LA? No. Using the Warden story to school apes. It's fun to speculate and troll. I don't understand that. It's just like another way of generating FUD, right? When you speculate on things that are bullshit and you know, when that's like a movement in the community to like, oh, here's a tweet. Let's decipher what this means and what date it means and how MOASS is going to occur because of this tweet. And then it all fucking falls apart because it's a goddamn tweet. Then that just creates like, paper handed mentalities and it creates FUD and that people think that like the thing they're interested in or like the thesis they believe in is bullshit because all these theories keep proving to be untrue, right? Like the dividend, the shareholders meeting, all of these things were complete bullshit. And it's created so much FUD and uncertainty and fear. And really all you needed to do was buy the fucking stock and wait till the shorts cover. I've been commenting under Poop Scoop. You are unmuted, Nero. I can see what you're saying just fine. I didn't mute you. Everyone's so ready to like trust the words of like people in the community, but like ultimately everyone could just be a plant, right? I mean, GME's just been trading at pretty much the same price. Well, RC is. I'm not saying RC is a shill spreading FUD. I'm saying that people are turning it into that. By trying to break down something that you could never possibly fucking guess at in a million years, you're just creating more FUD. You're creating uncertainty in the value of the investment. A lot of people see the shit that gets talked about on Reddit and they don't invest because they think everybody involved in this is fucking crazy because they write, you know, college level theses on fucking tweets and what they mean. Maybe stop doing that shit. And I'll tell you right now that I will never be a point of continuation for those fucking theories. I will nip that shit in the bud, even if it makes sense. Even if I could pop on a tinfoil hat and tie something together, it's just a waste of time. Do something else with your life. I know you love the stock. I do too. My cryptic tweets are actually trying to tell you something, but you have it from the source. I'm trying to tell you a thing that I can't really tell you yet. And it's also just for fun, right? If Ryan Cohen comes out and says, "Hey, my tweets mean something, figure it out," all right. What's my Twitter handle? It's it's in the description, Eric. Secret code: drink Ovaltine. No, those tweet analyses are not fucking satire. That's the problem. Thanks, Seymour Thick Pickles. Secret message: hydrate. When you day trade, do you typically have a daily percentage you look to hit when you're done, or the dollar amount, or what? No. Um, I mean, there's dollar amounts I like to make in a day. I do have like a place where I plan on taking profits. If the trend is still running, I'll exit out of the position more slowly. But no, not really like a cap. I kind of just I haven't had a problem making enough. Like it wasn't like, oh, I need to make like $300 today. I don't think that's a good mindset to go into it with, because I feel like that um positions you to jump on maybe like entries that aren't so strong, or kind of chase things. Should put a TLTR in your description. Kirk's Twitter about to gain a solid 20 followers. I would prefer you either issue your DD or just stop talking it. Well, if people ask about it, Dr. K. Also, why would I care what you prefer? I'd prefer to not talk about it anymore. I wish I'd never brought it up. But what are you gonna do? But JD181, even if the majority of apes are smooth brained and need extra motivation, why is a more complex answer desirable instead of just the shorts haven't covered? Why isn't that just good enough? Like, if you're just barely functioning as an adult, you should be able to understand that the shorts haven't covered. Do settle the like T plus settlement dates for FTDs? No, but you should be able to understand that the fucking shorts haven't covered. So the tweet should just be, that's just a more complex, that's like digging into it more than it needs to be dug into. So I don't see how that benefits people who are like, quote unquote smooth brained. What's a short? God damn it. Smoother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What do you think post MOASS Tinder profiles will look like? Hi, recent billionaire, 6'3". Come take a ride in my Ferrari. What's your view on psychedelics? I don't know. It's not something I've like thought about enough to form an opinion on. They're fine. I mean, there's some correlation with them being excellent antidepressants. Probably needs researched more, but they're in the process of that. Ew. Price action is kind of weird today. Shorts. Someone's doing some shortings. Did they borrow those 35,000 shares? No. Options? Bullish cat. You had me at shorts haven't covered, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, somebody put in a bunch of 175 puts. $275,000 worth just now. So have a nice day, Pickle Man. Thank you, Seb. I appreciate that, man. Is that short for Sebastian? You should go by Bastion. Sounds dope. I like it when you're feisty. Can you elaborate on a barely functioning adult so I can figure out where I am on the scale? Do you have a caretaker? The cryptid outlaw sign is going to mitigate the skyrocket this morning. No, I highly doubt they're correlated, and at least not that much. Well, first of all, Stefan, nobody in the world has ever listened to a financial analyst's report that, does this full time. Maybe retail, like, boomers do. They're like, oh, this analyst's projecting a great year for Apple. I'll better buy 1,000 shares. But other than that, no. Yeah, the sentiment's changing. That's just because they can't argue for 15 when it's been trading above 150 for 5 months, right? Do you track the IJR ETF? Sometimes. Why? I mean, I've watched it before in relation to GameStop. I'm a fan of the boomer voice. A little spider web on my camera. Bounce on VWAP, that would be ideal. I guess the trend is a little more like that then. Huh. More data equals more accuracy. Um, is it a webcam? Yeah. Good morning, Jim. How you doing, dude? You draw a boomer pickle? I mean, yeah, if we continue to follow this trend, we'll test at like 12 sometime around 12:05. Probably within this range. Like if the volume remains constant. No, because I'm not ageist. I have an 8K giant purple commercial treadmill sitting on my porch. It's kind of awesome. That's dope. I want a giant purple treadmill. I'll show their gym memberships, Jim. Tell them about micro influencers and how important their opinions are. Insinuating that we need bailed out. I mean, he's either insinuating that we need bailed out or that we need like some capital to flow in to kick shit off, right? It could really go both ways. Based on his previous statements, I would say it's negative. Negative inference. Kirk or Picard? This Picklet needs to know. Simp for Adam Kriegler. Picard. 100%. When did you go from nano to micro? At 5,000 subs, bro. Speaking of which, guys, don't forget, drop a like and subscribe. And if you want to help support the channel, there's a link down in the description where you can facilitate that. Why is Jimmy doing a roller coaster pattern today? Is there this is an uptrend. This isn't a roller coaster pattern. It's just buy pressure is slightly higher. So we're moving up a little bit and then consolidating, moving up a little bit, consolidating. We have very low volume. We're only at 600K right now. Do a brief overview of what to potentially expect before MOASS, i.e. run up, FOMO, margin call, forced liquidations. Yeah, absolutely, Dan Almighty. Go read the exit DD. Awesome, Jim. Thank you. I'm glad that paid off, dude. That's cool. Forbridge and may have predicted both MOASSes yesterday, but they predict my dad will come back from buying his lottery tickets. Well, there's a better chance of breaking out on every run up, right? So every time it runs up and does this, the chances increase, right? Looks like an Elliott wave to me. Yeah, we could. But if we're expecting institutional shit to happen today, like institutions to buy, usually right before lunch or after lunch is when we'll see the most price action for that. Or we see nothing, right? It's just a kind of flat day. Maybe we test 180. Where are my options purchases getting filled? I'm only asking 20% below the ask. Because we're on an uptrend. So every green candle, the ask is raising and you're 20% below it. Which means like you're raising the bid, but someone still has to come down and meet you halfway. Digital good time. Good morning. Question: how is Dan Almighty not read? He definitely has. He's just trolling. Exit ramp to my town just got closed down due to an escaped bull. Do you think this is a sign of MOASS? Absolutely. That's the most convincing thing I've heard in weeks. Magic 28. Is there a reason for pre-post lunch institutional buys? They just do it when it's convenient. There's no reason for it to be that time of day. Less retail action around that time of day. That could be a reason. Less chance of generating FOMO on the uptrend. What'll be the weirdest purchase you'll ever make after MOASS? I don't know. I probably won't buy anything all that weird. SPY is pumping, so no more COVID. I mean, the SPY still hasn't. It's not pumping. It's like in an uptrend, but it could still fail up here at like 343. It could fail further up at, you know, like if we go back and look at like let's look like the COVID downturn, right? Here. Like it kind of failed and then rallied and then failed again, right? That's like 3 days of up and then before it failed more, right? So like they're not always just when they do happen, they tend to be extreme, right? But like this is just like a little red day. And if we switch to regular candlesticks, I'm pretty sure that like some of these aren't even red, like even though they show the trend. Yeah, see? So like we had like up, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, right? Like Like they don't just like they don't always just happen all at once. But the drop yesterday was pretty significant. Yeah, I played the intro song. Raging Bulls have nothing on meaningless tweets. Totally unqualified for TA. Would you buy a yacht? It depends on how much money I had. I would definitely buy like probably more than a $4,500 espresso machine. You have more watching you now than Uncle Bruce. That's fucking crazy. Can you please guesstimate, in your opinion, what are the chances you think GME share price gets to over $1 million? Why would I guesstimate that? I have no fucking clue, man. Pretty high. The possibility is there, and the possibility for it to happen is high. Why buy an espresso machine where you could just buy some buy someone to just make you espressos all day? You can't just buy a person. I could hire someone. I don't want a barista living in my house though. Maybe a personal chef. Maybe I could just get him to do both jobs. Oh, they're kind of different skill sets. Also, in my experience, the people that are super into making good coffee, I find insufferable. Could be. Apple. It's just like it's just because there's a correlation, right? Like we already know crypto's on a Wyckoff trend, right? So like we expect crypto to fall back to this like baseline, the selling climax before it can like start to return to normal price action. Does that mean that that's what's floating the SPY? Not necessarily, right? Like there's no way to prove that like one is causing the other. But a lot of things are possible. That doesn't mean they're related. It could just be that, overall investor sentiment is low and people are pulling out of positions and squirreling away money because they expect an economic downturn, which is not generally the best idea in a inflationary market. But I only watch people who haven't laundered money in the Bahamas. I see GME easily reaching six figures. What's your advice on holding throughout? No, good luck. It's gonna be hard. It's hard to hold. Definitely hard to hold when you're up that much. You get emotional feelings of elation, excitement. I bought white coffee beans from a local company. I opened them today. They smell like Reese's. Learn the lesson that white espresso beans expand. I've never had a white espresso bean. That sounds weird. Psy looks cute on the one day. Can we check that out, actually? Let's see. I want to see Stotch. What's Stotch looking like? Uh, oh, that's on the SPY, isn't it? God damn it. Picking up. Looks good. Stochastic RSI is an indicator of momentum, by the way. You guys can look that one up too. It's a fun one. I don't use it that often, but yeah, Silicon, you can go back like to the 15-minute scale and draw the support trend from like a couple days ago. It's been pretty constant. And yes, it's a real thing. Kirk would probably find himself insufferable. Probably. Also love fixed wheel bikes. What the hell is that? What's up, Ricardo Rihi? Hello from Italy. Or buongiorno. Any other vegan CrossFit coffee enthusiasts in chat? Probably. People keep saying that, but I think it'll be easier to. Well, so there is like one of these days I'm gonna research this and find out the name of it because I do remember it. There's like a psychological like thing that happens when you're up. It happens in casinos and they take advantage of it. But like when people are goddamn Epic Pen drink, Epic Pen's crashing again. But like generally when people are up, they'll let the money ride longer, right? Like they'll keep playing if they're up. I'm sure that that same thing would have an effect here, right? Do you fear your beans oily? It's the only way I fly. I mean, a little bit, yeah. Hook up and market green. Why happened? Because it's the market. It goes up, it goes down. Generally, it just goes up. What a stock split. It takes quite a lot to bring the market down. Yeah, stock split could be a potential catalyst, but they have to be announced in advance. They have a scheduled date. We'll know all about it if it's going to happen. It's definitely different. But like you, I'm looking forward to a fancy espresso machine. Sometimes you can get some really good deals on like Craigslist and stuff. I mean, good espresso machines last forever with minimal maintenance. So like it doesn't matter. Like the one I have is really nice, but it's old, so I got it for cheap. Pre-market gaps ups are allowed for those lines, just theoretically. Yeah, you can draw through pre-market price action. That's fine. Sometimes it's more accurate depending on what you're trying to do. Did you read Crayons DD? I haven't. No, I didn't. I meant to last night and then I didn't. So it's almost as if they stop shorting and the retail small buying pressure is slowly squeezing the price up. A little bit. Gambler? Is that like sunk cost fallacy? It's not really sunk cost fallacy there, right? Because that's like holding a loser. Is it called gambler's fallacy? That might be it. Maybe I heard a different term for it. My puts on Epic Pen are printing. This thing's in print all day. Okay, keep going because you're on a roll as gambler's fallacy. Okay. So, like, that could come into play, right? If we're super up, like, people are just going to stay in because they're up so much. And, like, just like the fear of missing out, right? I mean, it is just like another kind of fear of missing out. The fear is like people. That's like the second most common mistake in like day trading is people holding the position too long. Gambler's phallus. When you think you're gonna win only because you lost. Oh no, I'll have to look it up later. Gambler's fallacy is like getting heads 3 times in a row. I'm thinking the next time must be tails. Yeah, even though the odds of the next one are the same. If enough people do that, does the infinity pool come into play? No, because eventually they'll sell. And as I've discussed, like the infinity pool will just get ended from global political pressure if that happened, right? If that carried on for too long of a period of time, other things could come into play to end that. If you have not yet meet Kevin, would you be prepared to meet Kevin? Think he's long AMC. You'd get on well. I still don't know who the fuck Meat Kevin is. Looks like we broke that. No, not yet. I think we're testing the upper channel. I didn't draw it, but it's there. This isn't really parallel, though. For it to be parallel, it'd be like that. I guess we'd start here. I didn't say government. I don't think government intervention comes in at any price point. I think government intervention would come in if it dragged on too long. Like if we stayed in the peaks of the squeeze for too long of a period of time. Rich guy with a YouTube channel. He's running for California governor. You should run against him. I don't know. I'd rather just get rich and buy candidates than actually hold office. It'd be so easy to swing trade today. The reason for government intervention is that the capital holders are losing too much money to the unwashed masses. Yeah. Not really. They don't care who's rich, right? They just care that, like, the global economic infrastructure doesn't collapse around one short squeeze. I'm not a rich guy. I'd like to be one day. That's what do you think of Trade Spotting's TA? I've honestly only seen like half of a video. And it seemed fine. I mean, he seems like he knows his shit. Much better than any other YouTuber I've come across, besides myself, of course. Opinions. Do you think they have started buying back based on T+2 yet? Possibly. I mean, retail's not making the price go up, so all these like orders that are filling are institutional like block trades. Probably due to delta hedging by bull side. Are you saying you did not like Warden Street? I thought it was good. I thought so. I mean, like Warden Stream was a lot of the reason I did mine when he quit. Right, was because like I thought it provided this like really good fundamental education on GameStop, and I was very worried about what would happen to like the community if that stopped, and that's why I started doing it when he didn't anymore. Now, where that ended up and where that went, that's another story. But hire another person to deal with them for you. Rich. He does like fibs and Elliots, I know. Well, I reached out to him and he got back in touch with me, and then I was like, all right, let's set up like a time or something. I haven't heard back from him again, so I feel like there's always like maybe there's like a it's kind of like a conflict of interest, right? Like you don't want to bring other YouTubers on with you because you don't want to like promote them over yourself, maybe. And like he's bigger than me, so why would he like bring me onto his channel? I'm not saying he won't, right? But like I could see there being like tension with that. Yeah, Warden's stream was a little dry. I know. What time frame are you expecting for the squeeze? Beyond 30M a month, a year, like 10 years? What do you mean? Randomized? That's not a very clear question. Well, I mean, if Bezos went to the moon today, why can't we? I'll probably think of other meme stops like BB and AMC. Probably simultaneously, Jason. As they like wouldn't want AMC holders like cashing out at the peak and then coming over and fucking slamming the gas on GME, right? So they would probably want them to run simultaneously to create distraction. Trade spotting is probably the best GME YouTuber. Wow. Fuck yourself, TikTok. After MOASS, will you control your own finances or hire a fiduciary? Probably both. Thanks, JDAG, but I don't know if I'd want to do that. I think you mean to say you learned how not to trade Tesla from Matt Kors. I think we're going to fail this test. Fuck, look at that sell wall. Ew. Maybe buy side will just smash through it. Oh, they did. God damn. Someone's not fucking around. I didn't start as anything but a GME channel. I streamed League of Legends back in like 2013 or something on Twitch. Yeah, I just don't know how to like get in touch with him, frankly. Will you stream you playing? I don't play. I've never played RuneScape. Where are the whales at? Hey, they just fucking smashed that sell wall. It got destroyed. Look at this retail order for 2,200 shares. 179.69. I'm gonna buy the resistance. Fuck this shit. Five shares at 180. Give me. Boom. I've been sitting on all that perm money for too long. Actually, that's not true. I still haven't gotten the money for the perm. What's volume at? 800K? Update Reddit. I already did. I told them we were going to test sometime before 12:05. Lars Sonson, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that donation, man. What is knock 200? Is that the Kroner? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, man. 200 shares of Nokia. Did it twice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Once more into the fray, my friends. Nokia FUD. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Lars. Stock split, good idea. good or bad idea. It's just it would drive more retail FOMO. So it's good in that sense. We need Pickle 300. Too soon. Based on the size of Nokia's float, I wouldn't be surprised if they could just use Nokia shares as their currency. That's a joke, obviously. Then instead of billions of shorts, we'd have trillions. Depends on the split. No, stock splitting doesn't create dilution. DY. So it wouldn't give the shorts more shares unless people sold. We bring back. You mean Dilionitis? Maybe. Some Wall Street bet support at some point. We all know there are some whales waiting on the sidelines. There are probably some whales waiting on the sidelines for us to cross 180. I did what I could. I can't buy more. Can I? Hold on. Maybe I can. Do I need to? Look at these bulls literally on parade. About the resistance pickle. We're doing it, guys. All on our own. Fuck 180. I'm not going to sit and fight for 180 for days. Let's go. Push this shit. Woo! See, guys, shorts have to cover. See, and it's before lunch. What did I tell you? What if whales paper hand and ruin MOASS for retail? They can't. It doesn't matter. It's too short. You said before or after lunch? I said between like 12 and 2. It's not that much wiggle room. It's not like eating. It's usually like the market's kind of dead, right? Um and so a lot of institutional movement happens around midday because they can get away with like doing shit without too much FOMO piling on. Whereas if they do it near opening or near close, you can get like a lot more than intended action. Did 4chan say when margin calls start today? No. How far until 180 is solidified and whales jump in? Like 182.50 is a really good price point. Just write it up. Bulls blocking the volume candles. I can't move him. He's too big. Oh, sorry. I didn't poke this candle with the stick. There's an 1800 sell wall at 182. But I'd imagine if we break through that, volume's still not really picking up, interestingly. Like a little bit. But we just broke through 180 on super low volume. I'll milk him. Some of you did not grow up on a farm, and it shows. I think most of us didn't grow up on a farm. Maybe the secret all along was that we just needed a pickle to poke the stock with a stick. That's not payday. That's why. RSI is probably trending up. BBBY running. Of course it is. No, I can't really tell you anything on that front. Uh, that's data I have to collect later. If you ever make it to Ireland, we'll show you some cows up close. I'll pass. Confused on what these green candles mean. Would you rather be a Bollinger Band or a Keltner channel? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I know. MACD crossover is coming soon, JR. Ooh. Do we ever stop going up again? Maybe not. There's nothing not safe for work about this pickle. It's totally innocent, small boy pickle poking the stock. Well, not necessarily boy, but poking the stock with a stick, you know? It's just getting up in there. 225, 182.25. We just got to break 182.50. 182.50, and we're going to do things. There's still no volume. We're still not at 1 million volume. $182.50 forces more hedging of the open interest at 180. Ah, what was that? I wonder what's going on in the options chain, because clearly nobody's buying the fucking actual stock. Ooh. 180 calls just coming in like crazy. 1.6K contracts in the last 5 minutes. People are buying the resistance. It's just not as obvious. Maybe I should have just bought a bunch of 180 calls. Ew, it's brown. Any correlation to Blink 182? Maybe this is all just Chrome's fault. I'm gonna switch to Mozilla Firefox. Oh no. Singing Pie. Keep up the great work, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. There we go. Fuck yes. I love being right. Let's go. My 300 calls need to print this week. We're a bit way away from 300, but we are going up. Edge is the best browser, faster than Chrome and Firefox. I've actually been hearing a lot of good things about Edge lately. Can you estimate when the daily MACD will cross? Hasn't it? Didn't the break above? Check this out real quick. Interesting. Go to the daily. Daily RSI is picking up. MACD. Where are you? Little more upward price action. Like maybe at like 188. Jesus, how long can this buying pressure be sustained for on no volume? We still have no volume. We're still under 1 million volume. It's fucking ridiculous. Stick pickle for the win. Yes, it can be a very manipulated cup and handle, JR. like I said, if we return to the cup and handle formation, then you know it revalidates it, but we haven't yet, right? We have to actually, to return to that formation, we actually have to test 300 at this point. Oh, guys, we're gonna get so rich today. I fucking love being right. Can stickle pickle be an emoji? Maybe. Ugh. Need to change color of this. Someone explain the Dan thing to me. I actually have a clip that I need to edit that covers that. They're a hive mind of YouTube viewers that joined the channel a long time ago. Guys, $1.3 billion spent last week for zero effect. Just remember that. If you ever thought that the short's covered or that this is all over, remember that $1.3 billion was spent last week to drive the price up $2. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. $1.3 billion, but did they make money on it? Not all of it. We bounced off 151 really hard, and they couldn't close out options contracts and after hours. So there was a big chunk of that got locked out of the money. We still closed the week above max pain. So short side spent 1.3 billion last week shorting the stock through options. For, I mean, little to no effect. Think how much faster we won 180 this time too. I'm not talking about the 400 out of K out of the money puts. I'm talking about in the money puts. Jesus. Look at this buy pressure. Even our bull flag's positive. If you guys can, drop a like and subscribe. It's a huge help to the channel, and I appreciate it very much. And it's a great way to show your support for what we do here every day. Does this support my DD? Of course it does, KO. Do you think I'd write a DD about GameStop going down? You're out of your mind. Probably. Also, probably like 185s coming in. Let me check. Oh, live options data. You're so sexy. Yeah. Yeah, just another $500,000 in 180 calls came in. in the last 10 minutes. The bulls, the pigeon whales are pushing, guys. They're flapping. How options at 190? A ramp building. I don't see too much coming in for 190 right now. 170. Another 500K came in. In the money puts are coming in, but just not in the same volume. 175 calls coming in. They're fighting back. Just an obscene number of 900 and 950 calls. Ridiculous. So they're fighting back a little. Now we know you have at least 5 shares. What? I mean, technically, as ownership goes, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 645 shares in front of you. Bring out the button. Too soon. Too soon, Hella. It's okay. We've got a stick. I actually can't read. You can't read numbers? Wait, I have 645 shares of GME and WeBull right now. Ugh. Puts? Hold on, let me check the puts. $215 puts coming in and $207.50 puts coming in. About 600,000. I'll get up under this. What's our here, let me draw this. Hold on. Well, first of all, we have resistance here. Oh no. Fucking WeBull. Right, and then it's not really a bull flag is the problem. Like there's not really, I mean there's kind of enough volume on these candles. These are such low volume. Those daily options or weeklies? Most of them are for this Friday, but these are for August. What's the premium for the 950s? I have no idea. I don't know why people are buying those right now. Move the stick. All right. We might bounce off this lower trend on the kind of shitty bull flag that we got here. So is this not even the MMs buying back in? It might not be. There's some of it might be, but I mean, it's MM's buying, right? Because they're hedging the options. It's the top of the lower trend. I've got it anchored on this candle here. Tended to be a reflection of the share price and not an influencer on that price. Well, you know, for listen, things change. Maxi's about to cross it. Ooh. More 180s coming in. A bunch of 190s and 200s are starting to come in now, too. No real change in the put position. It looks like they dropped like 600K on puts, and that was about it. Yeah, it looks like they're setting up a gamma ramp. Bro, stocks are so cool. I know. It's almost like they're a big video game. They're the best video game I've ever played. I'm changing the content of this channel to gaming. Our chariot ascends to the land of yellow cheese and golden biscuits. Ah, yes. Hashtag gamification. Have Pickle Boy poke the bull. What's my background in finance? I have a bachelor's and I'm enrolled in a master's program currently for my MFE, my MIFI. Although if MOASS kicks off, I will be dropping out hard. What's the logic of short side giving us a gamma route? Short side's not giving us a gamma route. Long side's buying a gamma route. And the contracts that they bought here are now out of the money. You mess with the bull, you get the squeeze. The fucking bull producing mayo like crazy today. Quick, what's Kramer saying about this? He's just gonna tweet tomorrow. Looks like they found their boomer. Our mayo bucket overfloweth. We still need to break here for a confirmed breakout. How's this happening with 1 million volume? No one fucking knows. It doesn't make sense. Maybe because the stock is illiquid and the bid-ask spread is ridiculous. I just figured out what my post MOASS purchase is going to be. My weirdest one. I'm going to buy a Belgian blue bull and name him Mayo. So, okay, we failed the test of the trend. Okay, so we're getting like a little bit of a downtrend here. I'll fucking do it to you. I'm not going to take care of him or like probably visit him very often, but I won't be milking the mayo myself. No, I'm just gonna like adopt him. He can live at someone else's farm, but he'll be like my bull. Like if I go there, the muscles on that thing are insane. Move the pickle. The pickle's poking the stock. It's just there's like a there. I'll name my bull Hurricane. Just make bank off the stud fees. You mean Mayo deposits? You think there's VIX manipulation happening again? No, not necessarily. What happened on your adventure last night? I ended up going to like 15 restaurants, all of which were closed, and then going home and just ordering food off DoorDash. If you were to explain pivot points at WeBull, it's pretty close to where we peaked, 180.30. No, I don't really use those. They tend to be trailing and they throw off false positives. Price action this week has nothing to do with puts expiring last week. It has nothing to do with the out of the money puts. Again, I haven't read his DD. I don't know if it's correct or not correct or what he even covers in it. So, no comment. This just took off. This is the catalyst all along. Ew. Okay, that trend line's just pissing me off. I'm getting rid of it. I don't need a low trend. Stocks only go up. Do you have a picture of yourself on the feed? I don't think so. What feed? End of day prediction? I'd like to test 225.20. I think there's potential upside for that. Like there's room for that move. 200 would be a solid middle ground though. Can you make the picture of the bull a little smaller so we can see more graph? Sure. You want to shrink the bull? You want me to change things right at this pivotal moment? Why do you need to see this part of the... No, you know what? I won't. You don't need to see that shit. It's irrelevant. I'll make the bull slightly larger. Flip it upside down. God's tumors is wrong with that cow. Volume's picking up. You guys ready to rip? Two bulls would be more bullish. You know what? You're fucking right. Two bulls, one short hedge fund. Dear Lord. That's not right. Failing the test of 285 just a little bit. Two bulls, one mayo. This is an infotainment stream. If you want to watch a ticker, go watch a ticker. I'm on the verge of quitting my 100K salary a year job. So close. Just want to brag about how much mayo I got. Louisiana Employment Retirement Fund just got in. MOASS imminent? What? Some retirement fund buying in? Would you make the cows a little smaller? I'll make them fucking bigger, dope ass ninja. Don't tempt me. I'll make another cow. Mukaki. I'm your Photoshop guy. What's up, dude? Are you the guy who made me the banner? Bulls, cows. Of course they can. It's a free country, Derek. Ooh, that's not good. Poke. She was now the best part of the timeline. Tesla was, and back in 2019, GME has officially arrived, and the shirts now know the levee's gonna break. I mean, I feel like they've known for a while, Brian, but yeah, they're in a pretty shit spot. Dude, the bull calls coming in are just ridiculous right now. 2 point now they're buying $10 June 17th 2022s. We got 190s coming in for this Friday, 200s for this Friday, 170s for this Friday. This is amazing. What's the low trend here? There. Currently. Yeah, I really do. Castellosaurus. Trend lines are transitory. Fidelity Online crashing. Onset begins. Is this MOASS? I don't know. I think we need another bowl, though. More bowls. I don't know if there's any Fidelity ETFs containing GME. There might be. I don't think so. I think the majority of ETFs that contain GME are BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street. Milk them. fill the entire stream with bulls. Gravy, no glitter. Thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate it. Wait, weren't people supposed to do things at 180 today? Who made bets on 180? How many pickles are getting boofed? Someone tell me the truth. We don't need charts where we're going. Just more bulls. All the Dans said they would boof a pickle at 180. Warden shill light. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Nice 12-year-old screen name. Hope you're killing it in Call of Duty, bro. Hide chart with bulls. 190, let's go. Yeah, fuck yeah. Is this a head and shoulders? Maybe. Who gives a shit? What are you looking for to begin a descent gamma ramp? What? I'm not looking for a descent ramp. There's no put options coming in to ramp to the downside currently. I'll get a Dilly the Kid tattoo if we close above 300 this week. It's gonna have to be proof or ban on that, Austinadian Ape. Position on mobile work, but not web. Where did I draw that channel from? Over there behind the bull. It's drawn from the bull upward. Sean Booze. Can I move a bull to show you? It's from over there. Hold on. Let's get some bulls over here. See? Is that a Bollinger Band? How many bulls can we get on this channel? Okay, hold on. There we go. Need more bulls. Four bulls. Oh, the ascending wedge? It looks great. More cowbell. Yeah, we got about 2,000 open interest now at 200. So if we can push up, I mean, like there's open interest all the way, but not a lot. So we will need some purchasing or some more open interest to pop up. Remember, we're still only at 1.5 million volume. Yeah, up 6%. Pickbull Financial. Odd number of bulls. One bull had three bulls. That's red with two bulls. One bull, two bull, red bull, blue bull. Well, Crawford, after MOASS, you can hire your own personal biohacker, and you too can be just as ripped as these bulls. Uh, it's too many. How severe could inflation become after MOASS? Who cares? Right? All thanks good Oracle Dan. Now that's the MOASS button. Do we have a tertiary trend line? We do. Is this a longer time frame bull flag now? I'm seeing too much chart. Needs more bull. I think we just need to poke the stock a little. Oh, it implies that we traded sideways and I was looking for another support. Where's the sticky picky when we need him? Vix is ripping? Okay. Cool. That's what I like to hear. Is this a head and shoulders? A little bit, yeah. But sloppy, so you can see a little more, a little less accurate than it could be. MACD was already crossed on the 4-hour Al Brucas. It's been crossed since last Thursday. Why is my keyboard covered in mayo? Vix is not ripping. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't even define GameStop as ripping yet, but 6% up on 1.5 million volume is kind of nuts. Like, we're up $10 from close yesterday. Look at the chart chat. No, I don't think this is margin call territory. Nutsacula on 5,000. Yeah, 6% is an entire year in a mutual fund. What was up with the stagnant after hours price yesterday? Nothing, really. We spiked at open. Oh, you know what? I never fucking checked CVVWAP for yesterday. Or this morning. After market. Let me check that. I wonder if we got a signal. Nah, not really. It's looking volatile as hell, though. Like the arbitrage. Doge running. Huh. Interesting. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If we rip while I'm gone, just hold the fort. For those of you listening in, trading at 183.95. Testing the 185 resistance, trying to break through that. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Did I miss anything? Still going up? Looks good. Yeah, a test of 190 is very reasonable. Mm. Well, another 1,190 calls are in. Oh, and someone literally just bought $250,000 worth of 330, $250,000 worth of 185 calls. So let's rip. Yeah, they expire Friday, Minnesota. The point of buying them is that they're in the money. Yeah, all the call options are for July 23rd in the last hour. All the big blocks of call options are for Friday. Those are FOMO options. Oh no, the 185s aren't. The 190s and 200s are. Well, the 185s are institutional to push the price up. Update my TikTok. It's the wand from the oft forgotten movie Willow. Starring Val Kilmer. Mad Mardigan. So what happens if volume? We go up a lot. Also starring Warwick Davies. By the way, if you guys haven't watched Warwick Davies' like TV show that's on HBO, that shit is one of the funniest shows I've ever seen. When am I going to release my line of Merkins? I don't know. We'll see. If there's enough demand, you know. Yeah, I'm enrolled. I'm enrolled in a program, but it hasn't begun yet. Yeah, Life's Too Short is the name of the show. The scene with Liam Neeson where he has AIDS is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. You know, investors that have their money with Citadel can withdraw whenever they want. I think that would trigger soon. I doubt right now it would trigger. University of Phoenix online chef school. Oh, nice. Shoe pastry's kind of difficult. Good luck with that, Taryn. Have you seen talked about Reddit posts showing state governments investing in GME on Fintel? Looks like it might be linked to March. It could just be the 13Fs starting to roll in for this quarter. KO. Our institutional holding was very, very low. Um, Going into this quarter, so there's a good possibility there are a lot of institutions that are ready to move in or have moved in. I'm a smooth ape. How come they don't just short it? Well, first of all, the contracts have to be made available. Second of all, the capital expenditure is insane, especially if they lost money last week, right? Anyone else trade SPY options to fund their GME stash? With this guy, I do. Thank you, the old guy. The market on the scene's not really a joke about AIDS. It's a joke about acting. Yeah, Johnny Depp's pretty funny in it too, and Val Kilmer. Rate my low effort meme on Billionaires. I'll check it out later. I'll give you a rating. You see, children, I got rich because a man on the internet had a tiny pickle poke a stock with a stick. And that gave us the money to buy Bull Mayo Ranch. Do you draw these pickles or do you day trade by yourself? I've been known to doodle. Some multiple pictures of some horse or something. I think the film Harry Pickle has already been made. Flaccid. There's no probable stock split, Muhammad. They haven't even announced one. They don't just split a stock. Like, oh, surprise, we split the stock. That's not how it works. There's paperwork and it's registered with the SEC. A date for the split is announced, usually pretty far into the future. I've seen extras, yeah. I hope we hit 225 so I can get my stick boy tattoo. What the fuck? Like a month. Like a month of advance notice. There weren't rumors of Nvidia splitting back in July. There was an or June. There was an announcement. Jesus Christ. Fucking people reading nonsense on the internet. You can't stop people from interneting. So I won't wake up one day with 7 times as many shares. Yeah, misinformation's a serious problem. But you know, people are gonna read tweets and delve too deeply into them. It's so funny, Shot Ab. Can we have some fresh new trend lines? No. Can we? No. God damn it. I moved the stick and look what happened. I'll draw trend lines everywhere to this thing looks like an Elliott wave. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, I think we might see some significant volume before end of day. Well, I'd imagine some puts were just purchased. Yeah, 166,000 of 185 puts just bought. Ew, stop that. Mhm. Does anybody have active trader open right now? Can you see what if any shares have been borrowed? ATP at 1 million. Yesterday it dropped below. It'll update in 4 minutes, so check it at 1 p.m. Market time. Because this looks like actual shorting. Like 4,000 and 6,000 shares. Stonka Tracker had 5 million shares borrowed. Stonka Tracker doesn't have 5 million shares available. It only had 3,500 available this morning. Yeah. The last borrow or the last update was at 11/16. This is shorting. It's one. This isn't selling. This is shorting and in the money puts. $5 million didn't show up and gone. I just looked at it. AMC had 5 million borrowed. Who gives a shit? How can you tell when it's not selling? Large block orders, no retail orders flowing through on the time sales. Yeah, so we need to check all the short interest grizzled at 1 p.m. is when it'll update. So Fidelity will update, iBorrow will update. They update every 15 minutes. I do. We know Corn Up. They're just fighting for 40 over there. I mean, so like these 100, see these like 100 sales, like 100. Those are market makers, right? This is like 160, 115, 124, 103. That's actual selling. Ah, it's way too thick. Got mayo all over my screen. Oh, you guys can't see shit because I have this in the way. I know. So these like 120 right there, 103. Those are selling. This is like retail buying, like 252, 184. All these 100 orders, these are hedging. Oh. Poke. They're shorting really, really hard. ATB still at 1 million. What's Stonka Tracker at? Or IBKR? Or iBorrow? Short me, daddy. Okay, so none borrowed from any of the sources we know of. I mean, not all retail is part of like super stonk, right? There's day traders, there's swing traders, there's all kinds of shit. There's day traders that are like selling the peak and shorting the peak. It could be. We'd have to come all the way back down to 180 though. One, two, 1, 1, and they're white. Those are retail orders also. They could be shorting through the ETFs, yeah. Day traders this late in the day? All day. I mean, not all traders just trade the morning. Most do, but some trade all day. Put Kenny back. Is the SPY dropping hard? A little bit. Failed that test at 432. Yeah, it's probably helping what they're doing. but it's slowing down, so it's the benefit. It's just a pattern that appears when certain uh psychological things take place. Silver Reserve. I mean, we're only down $2 from all of that, right? IWM going down. Let me check IWM. Okay, shitloads of puts being bought on IWM. 4,000 contracts, $5.2 million. Unreal. Yeah, they're short in IWM. They did that last week too, though. Oh, dear. A very interesting RSI pattern. This is another way you can tell. See, like the smooth action of shorting through here? This is like slamming the price down, right? Over a period of time. That's not like natural price decline movement. So, like, if you look at these other price declines, like here, where the RSI dropped off, you see the slope of this one. Oh, you guys can't see shit. Because I have it covered. All we see are bulls. That's all you need to see. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, well, let me put this bull up here. See this action on the RSI versus other downtrends for the day? No TA needed, just more bulls. Those Mayo errors. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're about to bounce pretty hard. Are you saying we need more bulls? MMs have till market open tomorrow, Hartley. Till 9:30 a.m. tomorrow. But remember, like, the options from yesterday are de-hedged tomorrow, right? Their T plus 2 begins tomorrow. And then the ones from today begin on Thursday. And then the ones from tomorrow begin on Friday. Since this is the method they're choosing to short the stock by. You think he'll try to haul end of day? That'd be interesting. Go boy too. How's that moving goalposts? It's just an action that's going to occur every day because they're shorting through options chains. Then you also have shorting through ETFs, which has to be covered in T plus 6. Or has to have a locate in T plus 6. Lunch is over, so we should see some volume at least pick up. No, because you like the problem with shorting through the options chain is if there's no available contracts, like you can only short so much, right? You can only short the amount of contracts available, and the further out you buy those contracts, the more expensive it gets. And last week they were buying them all the way out into like September. I question that as well. Few million. Bo Bandy. The problem is like shorting's not effective when no one sells, right? Because like the whole point of a short attack is to get people to paper hand. And since no one paper hands, like they drive all this pressure down on it for like little to no effect. How will you tell if paper hands are killing MOASS? They can't. I'm doing a right hand. Like here, let me try to just explain this as clearly as I can. If we're 226% short, and everyone who currently, like every institutional owner and everybody sells 100% of the float, right? If they just paper hand bitches, sell, right? They still have to cover 126%. So paper hands can't fucking kill MOASS. And 226 is the low end of how short they are. But yeah, I mean, don't paper hand. If you do, you're going to regret it, right? Not financial advice, of course. That's not the secret DD. How confident are you in 226%? Oh, it's way higher than that. How to cover the other 126%? Well, then they need someone to sell again, right? How do they ever cover? That's correct, Jim. As a hedge fund, how do you get out of this and survive? Be the first one out. And if your position's too big for that, you're just fucked. Smaller funds could try to scramble out before the price spikes, right? If they don't have like a huge short position. The bigger players that we know of probably don't have a way out. They're just I mean, they just buy time, right? They're not going to give up just because they have no way out. They need to move their funds offshore before they give up. Possibly Bob Lewis. I doubt it though. I don't think there's like oh, thank you, Boxum. I appreciate that, man. It's the anniversary of the moon launch. What happens to 185? What do you mean? No, you didn't miss MOASS. Moon Jam Twitch stream on Super League Gaming channel. It's true, Warden. Is my girlfriend. 211 Elliot end of week, calling it now. I think higher than that. The offer. Cheers, keep up the great work. If there is a share split, how long do you have to be holding to get the offer? I guess you could buy it the day before, but it'll get priced in. Apparently Delta neutral's at 184. That doesn't sound right. They can't just split the stock whenever they feel like it. That's not how that works. What is it about this? Like, what the fuck are people saying on Superstock that I'm hearing this all day? They're not just like, oh, surprise, the stock split. Kenneth Griffin, please sell. Never. $196.69. I see it. Chopsticks means he's gonna split the stock. I mean, I'd hope Ryan Cohn would have enough money to eat at places where your chopsticks don't come as one piece of wood that you have to manually split in half. Later, TJ. Even if he splits it, they still have to announce it ahead of time. Awesome, Daniel. Welcome aboard, man. This tweet wasn't the announcement. Could short hedge funds be slowly covering the whole time, buying what institutions sell? Just wondering what they're doing. I mean, no, right? They need to buy too much to be covering slowly over time. They're just suppressing the price and not covering. I think in the hopes maybe that there's like a market crash and that could provide them an opportunity to either finish the job they started or get people to paper hand. But I feel like even in the event of a market crash, most people who own GameStop aren't going to sell. 5,000 shares? That's not super relevant. Thanks, Dark Side. Entering new short positions, or am I wrong? Yeah, they are entering new short positions. There's still a significant amount of short selling going on. How does it get them out of the? They can't get out of the position. They got locked in back in like August of last year on a position they'd been shorting since like 2015, actively shorting since 2015. They're trapped under the weight of so much in losses. There's no hope, right? But like the sentiment that like they're gonna give up is wrong. They are just as diamond handed as we are, and they've been doing it longer, and they're fucking better at it, right? They will not give up. Like the only way out is death. But we are stupider at it. It's true. It works. It's a benefit. Like how annoying that must be last week to dump $1 billion, over $1 billion into in the money options to bring the price of the stock down, right? And then we just sit there and we're like, oh, is this a dip? Time to buy more. Like, literally back to the price where they started doing it. So what did they do effectively? They kept the price down for a week, I guess, you know? They had like 38 billion in assets under management. Citadel's not the only person short this stock. For some reason, people have really latched on to them, but there's also, like 0.72, Susquehanna. Who knows how many, like, little smaller, like, umbrella funds are short on it, you know? Stick boy, you had one job. We've got to consolidate. We ran up for like 2 hours, you know? I don't think RRP has all that big of an effect on this. I'm sure it has some, but it's the price isn't high enough to be really considering them attempting to raise uh or like deal with their net capital requirements. They have historically not really had an issue with the price being around 180. It's higher than that. It starts to get dangerous. It gets dangerous very very quickly for them. That's why the battle for 180 seems to be continuous, because 180 to 200 is very close, and 200 to 300 is even closer. It's also psychological. Like it hits 200 and there's a lot more FOMO, a lot more buy pressure. Uh, Retail that's waiting on the sidelines starts to jump in. For RRP to be showing like a significant, like showing us significant information related to GME, I'd imagine we'd want to see like more participants and significantly more uh in deposits, right? Like, is it a symptom of, issues with the market at large? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, major brokerages are going to be, you know, bringing on extra personnel and stuff if they expect this to happen. There's no question about whether this is happening, right? It's just when. So like things like that, it's just obviously, right? Are there still so many people that don't really believe in the thesis of this? Because that's what I get. That's what I get from like the community at large, is that like no one really believes in this. Some people do, but for the most part, everyone's still very like on the fence. Like, is this going to happen? And they're constantly looking for confirmation from things like Fidelity hiring people. Obviously, the insurmountable weight of evidence that this is going to happen is just, you can't downplay that. I mean, look at me, like just the circumstantial evidence, right? Like Fidelity hiring people to handle short squeezes, institutions raising, the fucking like Fidelity jumping their uh, limit sells 600%. I mean, they've had a 50% limit sell forever, right? Like like there's just so the preponderance of evidence is ridiculous. And like, yeah, sure, we don't know their exact short position, but like what else do you need? Yeah, now we have like states like Louisiana and Alaska buying in. That means government insiders are aware of this. If MOASS is inevitable, wouldn't the whales already be getting on board? No. Why get on board now when you can get on board as it's happening? Then you have plausible deniability that you didn't cause it, right? And you have retail sitting here holding the floor for you. So the stock can only go up, right? Like, institutions know this. They know there's nowhere for the stock to move but up. So why buy it now? Why tie up your capital holding GameStop? Like, retail, we do this because we have to. We don't have a lot of capital. Altogether we do, right? But because it's disjointed and, you know, controlled ultimately by hundreds of thousands and millions of individual investors, buy and hold is the plan for retail, right? But like at an institutional level, you can just let retail buy and hold, and you can buy in when the squeeze happens. Then you can take those gains and go mop up the assets from all the hedge funds that went under. It's just, that's their strategy. There's no reason for them to push the price up because they already know that on the sidelines there's multiple short hedge funds that have to buy. Why would they buy when the short hedge funds can do all the work? You know, all they need to do is just be in it when it happens. And they can use their capital on other things in the meantime. Grease Nipples, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I'm not in a bad mood. I just wonder what other people are missing that I see so clearly. It's not that retail or apes don't believe in the thesis. The issue is that big banks, financial institutions always found a way to fuck us. Always. There is a disconnect in what you know about market finance and what the general retail population is. I guess. I clipped it. I clipped all of it. I see what you guys are saying. You're welcome, Kilo. Can you repeat that right quick? Thanks, DJ. No, rant didn't get me down. I'm fine. Okay, just so you guys know this. If you ever think I'm sad or depressed, I'm probably angry or irritated. And then also, I own a bunch of fucking GameStop. I have nothing to be sad or depressed about, ever. As someone who primarily only cares about money, I'm a pretty happy guy right now. I do have more money to buy GME. I just bought five more shares today. I agree, JG. Maybe people need to go back, stop reading all the fucking DD and the speculation and why the market's corrupt, and just go watch DFV's fucking videos. Because not only is it just the best fucking retail value investment since Coca-Cola in like the 20s, but it's over 100% of the float is sold short. It's a fucking win-win. You never get these. These don't exist in the market, right? This is a strategic cornering of short hedge funds. They are fucked. I cannot emphasize that enough. Stop being anxious. Just sit on your investment. Go live your life till it happens. If you can't, like, I like to sit here and watch the fucking stock every day because I have issues, right? But if you can't do that, just go somewhere, go do something else. Leave it in your fucking account, set a notification for $1,000 and walk away. Don't put yourself through the mental anguish of watching it go up and down until it happens. Clip it again. That's all right. Where's the fun in that? I mean, if they're gonna waste my fucking time, at least I'm gonna have fun during the process. 501c3 waters take advantage of acolyte accountants and watch videos of DFV on our Jumbotron. Praise be to Lady VWAP. Praise be to VWAP. See, I'm establishing just cause for the 501c3. I'm going to start going back and renaming all the Saturday members only streams as massive VWAP. VWAP lights. Just imagine how much higher the stock would be if we had the cookie hat. That's just confirmation bias, Ka. What do you think that the VWAP hat keeps us trading around and near VWAP or something? Crazy. Is it just going to be YouTube clips of me wearing the cookies hat and the stock price going up, Ka? Sell me on the stock again. I didn't get it. I can't tell you what to buy. I'm not your financial advisor. I bought it. I like it a lot. If you had the energy to rant the whole time, I think we'd just have green. At what point did you stop trying to convince people, i.e., friends? Uh, Somewhere around like January 11th. But I do write a weekly newsletter of my positions and email it to all the ones that didn't buy in. You get an AMC rant now to keep the momentum going. It's honestly not worth my time. I don't like drama. You know what we need? We need more bowls. What would be the best way with MOASS with a 500C option to exercise? Call your broker and see if they allow sell to exercise. That's how I would do it. What's more dramatic than an I told you so email? I just screenshot all of my positions and then email it to them. And all of them going into this had more money than I did. Have you ever read the book Irrational Exuberance by Robert Schiller? I've read excerpts of it. He sends out a newsletter. Came here for the stonk, you, and baby fever. Everything else is extra. Thanks, man. Lentil burrito. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the donation. Always, donations are always appreciated. They help support the channel and, help me take time off from day trading. But ultimately, a like and a subscribe are more than enough to show your support, guys. I'm going to be rich at the end of this anyway. Stick boy not properly lined up. It's hard to tell because the screen is stretched for the stream. So like where it appears on my screen isn't the same as where it appears on yours. One of my friends did buy AMC instead. He has gotten a lot of shit. You spilled the goddamn mayo. Don't panic, it's Nick. Welcome to the Cornichons, dude. Thank you so much for the subscription. Membership. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, those are retail orders, Mikas. Or orders that come in at the mid, in between bid ask. Did he at least get out at 70? I think he got out a half at like 63. Just curious, what was the price that you told your friends to buy at? It was like $17. I only heard you recommended one full book on trading, but I forgot which one. I'm hoping a book will act like a cookie cutter. So yeah, there's one book that I recommend is like a good basis for technical analysis, and that's Technical Analysis of the Financial Markets. It's a good starting point. You'll have to do a lot of your own research, your own back testing to develop like a strategy and things like that over time. But Idaho Beef, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that, man. You too, Dr. Toboggan. Thank you guys so much. That's a huge amount of support. I appreciate it. If you guys need help getting into the Dillionaire Country Club, the instructions are pinned to the announcements channel. If not, just DM me and I'll help you out with that after the stream. But thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. What are your thoughts on how hard the SPY is bouncing today? Do you think the crypto dump is supporting this run back up? It's possible. It's just too hard to tie those things together, right? You also have like the Fed's like asset purchase program that could be propping up the market. There's a lot of things, right? Because I think the hope is if they can prop it up long enough, they can prevent a crash, which is not usually how that works, but or at least get all their buddies out from under it before it does. Thanks, Balzania. Even though I bought AMC at the price of 14, I still lost money on AMC. So this is 100% better than Matt telling unfunny jokes and providing no real market insight at all day. It is what it is. Yeah, it's by John J. Murphy, I believe. I haven't read it in years, but that was the book recommended to me by like my professor at school who kind of got me into trading. And so I tell people that's like a good place to start. Take it with a grain of salt. It's a bit dated. Um, but it's definitely a good stepping stone. You have a hunch we'll get some volume before end of day? Yeah, I think so. How do I buy calls? Figure it the fuck out. Or don't buy them. If you don't know how to buy calls, you really shouldn't be buying calls. I can't emphasize that enough. Sorry if this is just judgment. Is it all possible that short hedge funds are slowly covering? No. If they did that, Troy, then we would slow squeeze the way Tesla did. So the price of the stock would just keep going up to like 1,000, and then we'd get like a split, and it'd come back down, then go up again. But that's not really what's happening, and the percentage short they are is too big for that. Tesla was like 30 to 40% short when that happened. GameStop significantly more than that. How much do you owe that professor for sparking your interest? I don't know. My thanks. You buy calls by going to Danchovia. Have the market makers reached delta neutral yet? I have no idea where that's coming from. No? There's no like delta neutral price. If you're referring to max pain, but that's not really the same. The delta hedging is on a per contract basis, which shifts max pain. Which character from The Big Short do you most identify with? Unfortunately, probably Ryan Gosling or Brad Pitt. In the casino. I know, Parrish, and they will be added as needed. Do you have a quant? I'm my own quant. No, actually, I have a team of quants. They've all won math competitions. They're not all named Dan. Well, if they do speak English, they've never spoken it to me, Monkey Danja. Compare yourself to the best looking dudes in the movie. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's all good, digital good time. Okay. Please, the end of day poll. It's a bit soon. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, however, because I feel like it's been maybe like an hour. It's been a little more than an hour. been 2 years since you updated Reddit in 2019. I can't change the title. I don't know why I wrote 19. I wasn't even awake when I like titled it today. I've done that a few times. Any thoughts on Barn Investor? Never heard of it. You move those out of the way. I cannot, Glenn Hanna. The bulls are necessary. They're the only thing keeping the fucking price up right now. Flarp floop. I can't tell you when to quit your job, man. That's on you. Bam investor? I don't know what that is. Is that some YouTuber? If they're trying to sell you things, or if they talk about AMC, they're full of shit. That's all I can tell you about YouTubers. If they have some program for trading, garbage. If they want you to join some $1,000 a month club, garbage. If they tell you they know the secret of the market, garbage. Stick Boy, actual genius. He'll take you places. Can I quit my job at the boofing factory? Never, David. We need you to hold the line. What if all they do is talk about pickles? Probably pretty trustworthy, but I don't know. Could be garbage. Do you want to play some split screen Halo? Never. Guten MOASS, everybody. What's up, Green Mountain Eddie? I don't know, Sticky. I still need data, man. Could be a little while. Once halt stop, is that a good sign? Peak is near. In this case, that's with such high SI. Uh, yeah, if like the upward momentum and halting stop, but not necessarily, right? There could be breaks in that, like small consolidation periods. There most likely won't be, but they could try to like, trap people by slowing down price movement for a little bit or buying. It depends on if like one entity is in charge of buying at that point or it's multiple. Like if it's all in the DTCC's lap, they could do some things to try to save themselves some money, but ultimately like it'll just keep going up until it's covered, right? What would explain those breaks? If it's forced liquidations, though, but I just said. Oh, okay. If it's multiple entities buying, like covering at the same time, you're not going to see uh, too much consolidation period, right? Because if someone tries to let it consolidate, the other entity is going to take advantage of that, right? But if it's all fallen to one entity, then it's kind of like a game of attempting to outplay the DTCC for the best possible price. Now that Ape Fest has been canceled, I'm having a barn raising party. Everyone's invited. Well, thanks, Adabit's beard. I don't know if I'll join you. That's why I'm subscribed. When do you think they will start buying? They've already been buying them today. It's just the like market makers don't want to take the risk on them, right? So it's like you can only so if there's say you want to buy puts at 185, right? If there's only like 2,500 open contracts, that's all you can buy. It's capped, right? At this strike across all dates, right? Like 7/23, 7/30, 8/6, right? Like and on. This is the total number of contracts at that price, right? And the further out you get, the more expensive they are, right? Until what you're like losing money buying the contract to push the price down. And if the bullish sentiment is there fighting back against you, it's a risky proposition anyway. Off the secrets of VWAP for 300 bananas. Ever heard such a thing? Must be BS. No, that's here. I'll tell you, I will Google VWAP for you for $300. I'm gonna name this pickle Steven. No, that's not how you spell it. How can I spell this word? How do you spell Steven? PHT? There we go. Are you gonna write a financial book about investing, GME? No. I have much better things to do with my time than write New York Times bestsellers. Maybe I'll have someone ghostwrite it for me. I'll be like, here, go watch these streams, write a book about the journey. Are you saying the amount of options is finite? Why can't you buy an unlimited amount? Because it's only what's available, right? You'd have to make more. Were you going to make an option to buy it yourself? It's silly. After MOASS, you going to shave the beard and stash? Probably not. I've had it for several years now. I don't think I'll be getting rid of it. I will maintain its length. $300 next week. Why not $300 this week? Finesse Finance. Chapter 69, Bulls on Parade. Is that what they do with options? I don't know what gave me that idea. It's two different entities, first of all. After MOASS, what will be your ride of choice? Kia's 1999 Kia Sedona in maroon with a giant bull on the roof. I'm going to get a license plate that says bullish. I don't know, like a Rolls Royce maybe. Or whatever like fancy Lexus that you can have custom made for you. Don't ask me how I know. Sounds like you bought one when they first came out, knuckleballer. The Minotaur van from Role Models with Paul Rudd. That movie's amazing, by the way. Oh, I'll be rich enough to afford the maintenance on the car. Cool, daddy. Just know that it'll be expensive. I'm being doxxed. I finally made it. Who's doxing you, Hales? That reminds me, everybody, make sure that you have two-factor authentication set up on your brokerage accounts, and change your passwords regularly. How much would maintenance be on a Rolls? Probably, I guess it depends on how much you drive it, but a lot. They're pieces of shit. I want a Nissan Skyline GTR. I'd rather have like an R33. Is that right? 32. No idea. Creepy emails and phone calls. Huh. It's not like someone in chat. She's just going through a parrot people are attacking or something. I don't know. I don't get it. Are they asking you about your car warranty, Hales? Can't go wrong with a Fiat. Actually, I'd probably get like the custom Mercedes like S600s before I bought a Rolls, but I know about Brabus, Daniel. I don't know why everyone's buying cars after MOASS so they work in space. Yeah, well, I mean, the first car you buy is a moon buggy, right? Some sort of rover. Just whatever you do, don't get an I-8. It will literally puncture the roof of your head. Just right through the skull. Kenny's Lambo at a discount. Oop. All right, let's push back through 185 again. It's go time. The bullish sentiment is on the rise. I'm going to add another bull. There we go. Where do I put him? Put him there. I'm going to add a little tiny bull. Just put him up here with the boy. For name. I haven't seen it ping very much today. Anybody test it? Thank you, dude. I appreciate the donation, man. Yeah, the donations are working for name. That's him. That's the WeBull. This is a farming stream. One of the bulls covering the volume? Really? Oh, it's not. 1.94 million. Bro, are there enough bulls? I don't know. Here, let's throw another one on there, just in case. Get this pickle. He only needs one stick. $186 just tested. Hambadan, thank you so much. Bullish. Damn straight it is. $12 bowls of MOASS. He needs to see the chart anyway. How big's the wall? There isn't one. CJ, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, dude. If you need any, you're always in here. I'm sure you know, but if you need any help getting into the private Discord, just hit me up and I'll get you in there. Could you put the mini bowl on top of the green candles real quick? Well, no, I don't want him weighing down the price action. Win volume? Who needs volume? We're up 6.69% right now, guys. We don't need any fucking volume. We need more bulls. Weird seeing Matt Damon green, much like the stock. Just tuned in. Do I even want to know? Bullish momentum. What's so special about 185? It's just options resistance, psychological resistance. They probably don't want to. Options keep like that whole dip. There were a lot of 190 options coming in, so they probably want to try to keep it off 190. 190, 200. A lot of gamma ramp potential there. It's hiding the OBV. Don't worry, it's flat. Old McGherkin had a farm. Pi Phi, Pi Phi, Pi Phi O. Nice. Eddie Murphy. I heard you were looking to get a perm done. Is it too late to help finance that? I recommend Soul Glow. Yes, there will be no more perms. The perms robbed the stock of volume for weeks. The perm was a bad choice. I shouldn't have given into it. It's an intraday cup and handle. Is there potential for the SPY to slip at the end of the day? Possibly, although it's almost back where it started. So we're gonna lose 1,300 people who watch a man stream 13 bulls with the chart in the background. Could you get an upside down bull? Probably. Send more bulls to your DM. You know what? We might be tapped out of capital, but we've got so many fucking bulls. Those two bulls have negative beta. Yes. No, it's just the intraday cup and handle. You know, the usual. This beauty channel really took an unexpected turn. You know, the first thing I'm gonna sell after MOASS is gonna be bull mayo, and it's just gonna be a lotion, so you too can coat yourself in it like Kenneth Griffin. I should know someone who's quite a serious streamer. I know you've all said it to somebody. I hope they don't tune in today. Bull mayo facials. Better than fight milk. If you have to ask what bull mayo is, then you can't handle the bull mayo. Just get rich enough to force Matt Kors to shill my bull mayo to people. No, I like this one. I wrote moo motherfucker on him. I don't want other bulls. This is the bull I've chosen. I'm gonna ride it to the moon. I'm not just gonna betray my bully boy here. What? How dare you, Vornam? What should we name the bull? Name it whatever you want. I thought we named him Mayo. I thought the bull's name was Moon. If you're going to be a bull farmer, we should adapt some of the rural vernaculars. So when you reckon this here stock gonna giddy up, could be today, could be tomorrow. Stocks will giddy up when the stocks giddy up. Rumors are now being spread on Reddit that the VIX is being manipulated to keep the market afloat. That's such bullshit. Thanks, Jamie G. That's just because you can't stand going and watching Matt Kors. That's the only reason you're in here. Can we name the bull Meatball? Bolkowski. Look up Dillsburg, Pennsylvania bull. I do like that it's called Dillsburg. Didn't the SEC give fines for manipulating the VIX? I don't know. Who cares? Shorts haven't covered. I give a shit about the bullshit theses and theories that have. What? Oh. No basis in reality. We have to buy Dillsburg after MOASS? It's probably not that expensive. I'm convinced shills are putting out extreme bullshit stuff like the VIX is being manipulated and Kenny is not out of mayo. Kenny's running out of mayo. We spilled it. We spilled the mayo earlier today. Now it's got lint and floor dirt in it. Hair. It's wasted. He's wasted all that mayo. His mommy will never forgive him. I want a cartoon where Kenneth Griffin's growing up with like a hyper controlling mom who like uses mayonnaise as a means of punishment. Like if he's not a good boy, she takes his mayonnaise away. And if he does all his chores, he gets extra mayo. And she teaches him to never share his mayo with anyone. Yeah, like Bates Motel, but with mayonnaise. And less murdering. Well, some murdering, probably. I don't know. Getting lit tonight. Remember, guys, Pickle Financial, nor its moderators or creators or producers, support the consumption of bull mayo. If you do attempt to get bull mayo, please consult your local dairy farmer. How are we still under 2 million volume? Who cares? Maybe we'll just MOASS on no volume. I'm fine with that. We're not ready for end of day predictions yet. GameStop started selling udder cream. Is that fucking true? Man, the algorithms are watching. Stock just keeps trending upwards until MOASS on no volume. That would be so chill. Yeah, right? I think that's utter bullshit. A certain price by a certain time frame. Is there some sort of decay? Uh, Getting above 200 by tomorrow would be fucking fantastic. I mean, yeah, technically half row, but that's like much later into it, right? That's like during like forced liquidation periods. You guys are gonna get some really fucking weird ads for the next couple days. No, it was like 1.96 Renzer and now it's 2. There's a lot of options volume on the upside of 185. Do you think once MOASS hits peak, price will drop like a cliff and sell orders will not get filled, or will be a gradual drop? What's your strategy to sell? So I have an entire uh, paper that I wrote on my exit strategy. You can check it out. It's down in the description under my Reddit profile, or I'm sure there's also a video in the Video DD channel that goes over it as well. And then if one of the mods can do me a favor and just post a link to that for him, there's the printable version in PDF form for you. I hope that helps, man. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. And thank you for the donation, Johnny. Later, Unimog. Yeah, don't use trailing stop losses. That's a bad idea. Where's my money, man? Oh, cool, Venusian. What's your advice to holders of only a few shares? Plan more exits in order to maximize profitability. Fucking hold tight. If you only have a few shares, you need to have diamond hands stronger than anybody, right? Like you really need to sell the top of the peaks, right? Like you want to maximize your gains as much as possible. And I think you're incentivized to, right? You want to be poor again? I don't fucking think so. What's my favorite movie? I have so many. I have so many favorites. It's based on, my mood, current sentiment. Yeah, absolutely, Oysen. Thank you, Grizzled. We'll hold even 6 figures. They're all fools. Well, we talked about this earlier, right? Like, if they hold so here's the thing: if you have shares, right, and you're super negative on GameStop, and you like don't believe in the thesis or anything, and it hits 1,000, right? Suddenly 10,000 seems a lot closer, doesn't it? And if you hit 10,000, like 50, Like this de-incentivizes people to sell, believe it or not. Not everyone, but this will have an effect on some people, right? Because it hit 50, like you don't, it's like reverse FOMO in a way, right? Like you don't want to exit lower than other people, right? This is how people end up bag holders. So that psychology during MOASS works to our benefit, right? Yeah, fear of getting out. Because they're like, oh, well, I don't want to sell now because it's going to keep going up, right? And then I'm gonna be out and like, there's no worse feeling than selling your position and then just watching the stock rocket. It is how you become a bag holder. But that's why I made the exit DD so you guys could tell the difference between the stock trending up and the stock consolidating and moving towards a shift to the downside. That way you guys can use the same technical indicators that day traders use to maximize their profits. What about that 100K to 30K drop? That's not going to happen. First of all, there'd be several halts there, right, Mac? If it hits 100K, it's just all forced liquidation until that stops. Until the SI is under 100%. Like, honestly, like, once forced liquidation begins, it'll be hard to get an order through to sell until the peaks. I started to trend. Like, I've had runs on penny stocks where, like, I've tried to sell and my order just doesn't fill and it halts again. Oh, I got a Ko-Fi. Why didn't I hear it? It's weird. Is this not on? My headphones off? Eddie Murphy. Hey, I heard you're looking to get a perm done. I already saw that one. Yeah, it's too late. I'm not getting another perm. Stick Boy, do your thing. Dude, Stick Boy is the god. Why is it always the simplest pickles that manipulate the market the best? There was a Ko-Fi from Blackwater Titties. I don't see it. It's not like showing up in my feed. If whoever it was, if you donated, just write your message again and I'll check it out. Sorry about that. Call it pickle. It's probably just a donation for Frosted Tips and Jenkins. Maybe. God, look what the last 20,000 shares have done, guys. I need to move Epic Pen up. Pledger doesn't care. The price of the stock is up. It wasn't for me, though. Mayo hour could be interesting. Could be. I think if you guys look historically at this price level, when we've entered power hour, we've hit 200. So I'm very, very interested to see how that plays out. I'm just got back. I'm not sure if this stream has ever been so bullish. It's pretty fucking bullish today, let me tell you. They're bulls. That's the explanation. Visit Newark. Would you be cool with going on a walk to get some pizza with me? No. I'm still mad at you for being a dick. Why can I still see the chart? Because we're not ready for bull number 9 yet. We add bulls, but we add bulls in moderation. Why doesn't buy pressure experience the dilution? It does, but the bid-ask spread is greater, KO. Because the bid gets hit so much, right? From all the shorting. And then lack of liquidity on the sell side as well, KO. Additionally. Was it 13 bulls? Oh, you're counting the 5 bulls that are hanging out with Kenny. So many bulls. You have to keep it full of bulls every time now. If I had my nap a little later, I woke up to this, I would have thought it was a fever dream. Oh, price is going down. We need more bulls. Fine. Upside down bull isn't bullish. It's following the stick. Should I put a carrot on it? Alberto, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire. I appreciate that, man. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaire Discord, and for anybody else that became a Dillionaire today, hit me up on the Discord after the stream, and I'll get you added into the private channels. Thank you so much for that support, though. I appreciate it. Find a filter to add bullhorns to yourself during the stream. I don't even know how to begin to do that. This is the ultimate expression of my streaming skills currently, is just posting the same picture over and over in different sizes on the screen. Some bear mace. Buy a stream deck. I don't know what that is, or how you use one. That sounds complicated. If you're doing high requests, I want to see you in a Viking horn helmet. That sounds awesome, but I wouldn't even know how to begin making that. I would want this bowl as a you know what? I got it. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. What happened? Welcome back, Amanda. We needed bulls. We were running low on mayo. It's the only way to bait Kenny out. Yeah, I know. Melvin posted new losses at 53%. Each bull represents 100% short interest. Did anyone catch RRP? It was like fewer participants, slightly lower total today. Andrew? I don't know the exact figures, but you're such a bully. Stick heat. Steven the stick boy. Poking the stock up. Are you going to put this, the prime example of bullish analysis, on Reddit? Is there any science for having 9 to 10 exit points from an exit strategy? Yeah, math. The more exit points you have, the higher probability it is that you'll sell a greater percentage of shares at a higher price. Right? I mean, okay, yeah, you could have fewer, but statistically, you're like, the fewer exits you have, the less likely you are to sell at the peak. One's just more aggressive, one's more conservative, that's all. You could have fewer. Horrible part is it could be the amount of short interest. That's true. And is it likely that there will be 10 good? I think most likely, as they have done this in the past, they will switch to manual trading at that point. Like once we start to peak and have consolidation, I think they'll switch to manual trading, which should slow down the volatility significantly. At what point do the MM stop making the market and allow the illiquidity of the stock to show? I think we kind of saw that on some of those super, like that one day where there was just no fucking volume and we had the liquidity tests. I think we kind of saw very little option, like there was like almost no options action. There was really no buying or selling going on. Like the stock was just like its illiquidity was very apparent, right? Hitting the lower ascending trend line now. Yeah. From the beginning of the day, Dr. K. Can you manually trade if you're liquidated? The DTCC can. They can manually trade the peaks in order to cover the positions. It's a benefit for like whoever's holding at that point, right? Because yeah, absolutely, Bob Andy. Because it would lower volatility, and it would I didn't read Crayons DD yet. Yeah, I see that 4,400 buy coming in. Let's go look at the options real quick. Let me see what we got going on here with GameStop options for this hour, right before we head into power hour. Jesus, 500K and $40 calls bought. You know, honestly, the 2 to 3 o'clock, not as much options volume as the rest of the day. But still pretty bullish. Some out of the money puts bought. Pretty far out of the money. Or sold. Okay, so that's bullish too. Yeah. 447 $80 calls for January 20th, 23 were purchased. How does manual trading work? They trade the stock manually. So they're not going to want algorithms like losing the money at that point, right? Like they're going to try to hold on to as much of their money as they feasibly can. And like letting an algo just run wild and just fill every ask at that point would be like very dangerous for them. Will you pledge to not read Crayons? No, I'll read it. I just haven't had time, man. Busy as hell. But what are they given? What are they given that authority? Well, they're the ones that are covering at that point, right? They've liquidated the short hedge funds in order for them to cover. Intro music for power hour? No. We already had intro music for the day. We don't do it twice, do we? Play us a song, fine. Maybe instead of using bulls on the dip, I should be using bulls just there. More bulls. I should be using. I mean, I'm gonna start using the bulls to break through resistance. Have you? Not yet, Minnesota, but I'll get on it. He's not dead. He's just running. He's using his feet to push the bear momentum up. He's juggling the bears. The closing screen will be nothing but bulls. I think one more. I think we should put in one more. I wonder how many bulls I can put on the screen. Revive the bull. Bull emoji. How many bulls can I fit on the screen? Maybe put a cow on there to get the bulls riled up. $187.50 is where we want to cross to really get the full weight of those 185 calls behind us. Is there a 187.50? Yeah, okay. So like 200 calls there, 780 at 190. 190 to 200's a bit empty, but 200's quite nice. How to read the IV index. It's kind of like an options lesson. There's quite a lot to it. You might want to go look that up. I would do it, but it's just like it would take up too much time on stream. Is Stickboy gonna return tomorrow? Stickboy is not fucking going anywhere as long as the stock keeps going up. If we don't have volume, we're gonna use a stick. You have your handles full with bulls. I got so many bulls over here. No, I didn't get a Ko-Fi donation. There's been no Ko-Fi donations. I know, more bulls. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening on 186.10, still struggling on that resistance. And I'm back. Nice bounce off the stick resistance. People browsing live are just seeing a thumbnail of all these bulls. Whatever. Pretty sure 186 is a historic resistance level that was tough for us to break. Not really. I mean, we've gotten hung up on it a couple times. It's not really so much 186 is the tough one to break. It's just that 180 is so tough to break that it's kind of its pull extends out very far, right? Hells, throwing dollar bills at those jack tits. Thank you so much. $187. Yeah, we tested it. God, we have no volume still. This is ridiculous. Who the fuck is like in the market watching this happen and nothing? Like, how is this not generating FOMO? Fucking $14 gains on 2 million volume? What kind of awful shit are they saying about us in the news today? That's what I want to know. Fucking AMC's up $4 on what 100 times the volume, probably 10 times the volume at least. You would say that, Ken, because you're log on AMC. Kramer tried to push Bed Bath and Beyond. $124.5 million AMC volume. Jesus Christ. It's like 12 times the volume. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, 60 times. Oh, it, wait, 124 or 24? Hold on. Love the absolutely bullish chart. Thanks, Sean Biz. 10 different guesses. It's a child tax credit. Yeah, I see. 124 million. That's bullshit, man. If we had a million volume flow in right now, we'd already be at 250. Or at least 200. Hello, Lurker. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that. Contribution to the Adopt the Bull Fund. Yeah, why are we adopting apes when we should be adopting bulls? I'm gonna go watch a movie at a Regal. Can we get the bull as an emoji? I think so. Let's see if I can add it. That way you guys too can make bulls. Holy shit, we almost have 7K subs too. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. That's super awesome. Oh, god damn it. It changed the fucking aspect ratio. There you go. Enjoy, guys. Quick, we need bulls. It's a red candle. Can they deleverage after close? No. Oh, yeah, like out of like so cover. Rick Dan's farewell, everyone. I'm going to the bathroom. All right, we'll see you in a few minutes. 7K subs. I don't have 7K members. I have like 100 something, 200 members. I think it's like 200 members. So many bulls in chat now. Encase the stock with bulls. Do not summon us. Shows like Elon Musk's and Jack Dorsey's Bitcoin debate is going on tomorrow. The massive short interest on Bitcoin. Could Elon destroy the shorts if he approves of Bitcoin again? I don't know. Maybe. His word has a pretty significant effect on the crypto markets, unfortunately. Probably very unfortunate for like long-term crypto investors. I'm sure they fucking hate him. So many balls. Goddamn. Seems lately our runs up haven't had halts. Is it safe to say the squeeze has to have halts? We haven't had a run up of enough in a short enough period of time. I can't remember the exact numbers on halts, but it's like you have to go up like 10% in like however many minutes. I'm sure someone knows the exact figure for that. %10 in 5 minutes. Yeah. It has to go up really, really fast. Guys, are we going to do a 190? I think it's ironic that 180 is the turning point for the stock, right? Or is that just me? Is this MOASS? Well, because 180 degrees is. Never mind. I forgot that you guys don't know how to read. I made it funny. Sells like testosterone in here. Well, there's a lot of bulls. Girls can be bullish too, all right? This is a safe place. Pickle elite attacking his audience. Fuck yeah, dark side. You think Kenny's monitor is covered in bears right now? uh, no, I don't need to go. That's a dark road to go down. I was gonna start posting pictures of dead bears, but that's just sad. Bears don't make mayo. There's too much steak. Does Rick have any banana related bets? Rick of Spades doesn't even own GameStop. All right, he's always got a banana bet going, or a plantain, or something. Winnie the Pooh covered in mayo. That's terrible. Is this the molasses? Fun. How do you feel about CX having more volume today than GME? I mean, I run my company right. I don't let the shorts on board. You know what I mean? As a majority shareholder in Cemex, I make sure that our stock sees ample volume every day. Can you ban the next person that mentions the movie stock? Why? Are you getting triggered, Walker? CO is never about the stock. Well, I told you guys this little pickle goes re all the way to the moon, didn't I? How's the gamma ramp looking? Mediocre. But it'll pick up as the week progresses. Resistance levels between here and 200? Historically, none. Like 195 as they fight for 200. 200's like the big one, though. Camera ramp looking really good at 300. Another rant to push this up. Can you go into how Elliott Wave is superior to all other forms of TA? What did Elliott Wave predict for today? Does anybody know? Did anybody actually read that? This little piggy goes re. Pickle, not piggy. Is it pigs? This is a bull market. Think about it, guys. We have basically just nothing but green candles today. Warden's puts printing. Could you do Elliott Waves better on the RSI? Doesn't matter what Elliott Waves predict because it'll just change tomorrow. Fair. Is Pi-Fi DD playing out because it wasn't posted and short hedge funds don't know he's onto the secret? One in 300. Oop. See, that's the kind of voluminousness I like to see in my stocks. Look at this. Is this our largest candle of the day? 13,000 volume. Can move the stock. I can't see the bulls. There we go. People are like, hey, what's this stock doing up $17? Oh, yes, Ivy. Begin to increase. Make me fucking rich. What's driving this price surge? Shorts have to cover, guys. Oh, this is just beautiful. Here we go. Yes. Begin the FOMO. No, this isn't FOMO. This candle was 50K, which I mean, it's stick boy. Exactly. Bull, bull milking coming. Is this the bullish climax? I was right, but Ryan Cohen's gonna get all the credit because he posted chopsticks up his nose. I do 7 days a week of work fucking analyzing this goddamn stock. And then Ryan Cohen sticks chopsticks up his nose last night, and I was gonna be like, Ryan Cohen predicted the run up. Goddamn. Fucker. As soon as I'm rich, man, I'm gonna like rent out his private jet before him one day. And make him stop in Jackson's Hole to drop me off. Upper deck is private. How are your calls printing? I'm the best. I don't know. I bought, well, these are for August. That's why they're printing. And then this one is almost in the money. And I bought it this morning. And then these are not printing, but they are going up. I've never been so happy to get a Silicon Valley reference. Yeah, it was. Like, I think you can actually see your screen. Where are the bulls? Why aren't people spamming bulls in chat? Look at this red candle. Are you going to let that happen? Bring in the bulls. Daily MACD's probably crossed over. Let's take a look. Nope, starting to cross over. Almost. Close, very close. These aren't bullish enough. Hold on. There we go. Or we need more. What options did you purchase this morning? I bought 202.50 for Friday. It's up 150%. More bull bell. Thanks, Greg. This is fucking funny. I summoned you, Stick Boy. Thank you, Simp. Simp for Stick Boy. Hey, Love, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate the membership. Enjoy your bowl emoji. We need a bullish reversal, guys. Come on. More bulls. Stays right up because Netflix's single hire was late to work today. Harry Bull Pickle. The milkening. Can you include the chat with today's video? I want everyone to witness my 2 o'clock rip call. It's always saved with the video. Don't get Stick Boy. It's okay. We're gonna bounce off 190 and keep going. Didn't you bet a tattoo earlier? That's true. That did happen. One more bull before close. We'll see. Hold on. Wait for the reversal. $205, $225 at a dance tattoo sick boy. I thought it was 200. All right, all right. I mean, wouldn't you just want a tattoo of Stick Boy anyway, regardless of the price? Stick Boy propping the stock up. God, sell side's so weak. Are bull pictures a lagging indicator? I'll get a Stick Boy tattoo if we close anywhere between 150 and 500. Okay, Rick of Spades. Oh, is AMC following GME's exact same pattern? Well, you know, leaders lead. Oh, like kind of like all of the same stocks are ripping or running. It's just a simple stick, Flaccid. There's no magic here. AMC stealing our FOMO, always. Knock us up because Gert got 400 shares earlier. If 400 shares could push the price of Nokia, I'd probably own more of it. The magic was the FOMO we met along the way. Guys, how great is today, right? Remember, if you guys became a billionaire today, make sure you hit me up on the Discord so I can add you. Don't miss out on the private Discord. It's valuable. Even if you don't use valuable, you just became a member. Like, even if you don't use the Discord and just became a member to like support the channel, you should at least check it out. It has been a fun day. I didn't tell you to quit your job. You do whatever you want with your job. You can boof it for all I care. Thank you so much for that donation, anonymous donor. When did you buy those last 5 shares on WeBull? At the 180 resistance. I wasn't going to lose that battle. Post your GME gains on Wall Street bets? I could. No, I can't do that. It's childish. Go, Stick Boy. Steven's my new hero. Go, Steven. You can do it. I don't want a cup and handle. We don't have time for that. Just straight launch. Max paid will change throughout the week, Victor. Can you use some of that money you've been saving with your neighbor's electrical hack and pay for my membership? I've used all my bone out today on the 130 shares. I really wish YouTube let me gift people memberships, because I totally would. Need a Stefan emoji? It's Steven. I had the Brahma ball. Simp for Stick Boy, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that so much. If you need help getting into the Discord, just DM me and I'll get you set up after the stream. When's it really gonna fly, Pickle? Tomorrow. Am I a Steven? You are a Steve. Change your name now. Calls on Stick Boy's bathwater. One more bull? Is that what I'm hearing? I heard one more bull. I don't know if anyone actually said that, but more bulls. GME rated #1 globally. Let's run it. Come, pigeon whales. Flock to the stock. Push the button. No, it's too soon. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. We don't need the button to go over 200. SV, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that. Can I put a bull behind me? Hold on. There we go. We're the real movie stock. Why are there so many bulls? Do you think this momentum will continue out through the rest of the week? Oh, yeah, I do. Absolutely. Yeah, we're just running. We're going to test 350 again. Everything's beautiful. Enjoy. AMC up 22%. Who gives a shit? It's only up $7. We're up 18. And they have like 60 times the volume. Don't mind the mayo on the ground. We'll get one of the Dans to clean that up. Look at this pickle volatility index. What are the odds of my 300C printing on Friday now? I don't know. Probably as good as the odds on my two 300Cs for this Friday. Look at us just go. We have become what we seek to destroy. This was always the way. Start the picks. If I mail a check to Citadel for $1 gazillion, but then cancel it right after they deposit, will it trigger MOASS? No, but you might get in trouble legally for writing bad checks. One last bull. All right, this is. I feel like it's too soon. We're doing fine. We've got 11 minutes left, guys. Is this purely because of the market maker covering de-hedging, or is it more? There's more to it than just that, but that's part of it. The stream has evolved beyond all expectations. It was always the best GameStop stream, and it always will be. Since DFE, there's no comparison. I'll admit it. It's okay. I'm humble enough to know my place. Must make yourself the bull. Milk the bull behind me. Being right under the goat of value investing ain't a bad spot. Fair enough. Oh, my DVD doesn't come out tonight. I still need more data. I just ordered 60 Rice Krispie treats on Amazon. What are you gonna do with those Rick Dans? What does 102% jump on 2.6 volume mean to you? It means we got a damn good stock. Maybe the stock's not worth what it should be, you know? I'm just saying. AB McSqueeze, thanks for the bullish stream. Excellent work. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. What's that sell wall at? What sell wall? There's no sell walls. Oh, never mind. There's a big one. It's at 195. I didn't see that there for a second. It's okay. They'll obliterate it. It's weak. Weak sauce. See you later. We kept on checking. $1,600 watchers, but only 1.4K likes. Well, 200 people, probably work for Citadel. They can't like the stream in front of Kenny. They'll fire them. And they won't be able to get that sweet, sweet whistleblower money so they can buy some GameStop. Guys, this is just a whistleblower buy-in. 20 bulls? There we go. 20th bull confirmed. Looks like MOASS is over. Yeah, right. It's... Is today what you call a gamma squeeze? No. The bid side order is indicative of institutional buying. That's indicative of institutional floor holding. Holy Saber, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that. Hikinachi candles. Bullflation. January was a gamma squeeze, yeah. This is just the ascent, guys. And it begins again. Bull flag into bull flag on into oblivion. Officially the most popular pickle on YouTube. Awesome. I don't know. We'd have to break 350 to find out, wouldn't we, Murma? Stop re-hypothecating bulls. Never. This is bullception. Yeah, I still have my $300 and $400 calls. They're way up, but they're still also way down. We'll have to really rip for those to print. What do you think after hours is going to be like? Fucking awesome. Chetta, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. All of you guys that have FOMO'd into membership today, I appreciate it. It's huge help to the channel. If you can't, I understand, or you need to buy more GameStop. I also understand. A like and subscribe is more than enough. And Chetta, make sure that you hit me up on the Discord after the stream so I can get you into the private Discord. David Alexander Catman, it ain't much, but it's honest work. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Cover the red with the bulls. I'll just get the stick under it. It's fine. Oh, stop that. Only up. Where the Dans, I need you to chant only up into the chat. Yeah, or if you don't like the channel, or you're heavily invested in AMC, smash that dislike. Get the fuck out of here. Just got fired from my job. Let's go. Whose fault was that, though? Bullish reversal. This is the Matt Core's band waiting room. Warforce. You're my go-to GME ticker. Awesome, man. Thank you so much for the donation and for hanging out. Guys, 192.50 trading into the end of the day in our last minute and 30 seconds. GameStop up fucking $18.84. We're getting rich. Oh, look at this. More bullish momentum. Only up. Praise be to VWAP. She doth support us in our climb. It's not a cult, but there's some cult-like features. I just got wet. That's not where you're supposed to put the mayo. One minute. Can we hold 190? How hard will they fight? They're not bugs, they're features. No, boofing is forever. You can never unboof. Big bull energy. All praise VWAP and her prophet Girk. It puts the mayo on its skin, or else it gets the bulls again. We're closing on a green candle. Let's do it. Are we going to be up $20 on the 20th with 20 bulls? Ding, ding. 191.18. Well, I'm ignoring that. It says 192.68 here. Give it about 10 minutes. I'll adjust. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Enjoy the after hours. It should be fun. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thank you so much.